I'm sharing the broadcast. You can do the same thing as well. I'm trying to share the broadcast. You can do the same thing. We're live in Marble Arch. Just want to show people how things are run in a civilized society. We must end Nigeria so that we can move forward. Everywhere is on fire. Even Lagos is on fire. I don't know what's going on with the YouTube, so I'm trying to get the YouTube on. Very good afternoon and a welcome to this part 149. Nigeria at the verge of breakup, but before it finally breaks up, we are more interested on the awareness that we started some about 6 months ago. You might be wondering, where is this boy again? As you know, I move around and I can do the broadcast. We're going to start the YouTube back again. I'm not sure what is happening with the YouTube. So I'm going to start the YouTube again. So that those on our YouTube channel can also have the benefit to watch. But while I'm here, let me just turn the camera around so that you can get the view of what it looks like in London. This is central London, Oxford Street as is known. This is where all your politicians, the ones that take your money, this is where they come and enjoy the money, and while you continue to support the mediocre. If Lagos wants to go on fire, let Lagos go on fire. Let everywhere go on fire. Who cares? Nigeria has always been on fire anyway, so it's not going to make any much difference, even if it goes on fire now. My name is Yomi Koiki, and I'll be live here from central London, where I will be reporting from, this afternoon. I'm not at top, so that means there will be a lot of movement. The device might be shaking. Try to understand that it's not a stable place. I'm still trying to get the other platform on. I can only get the YouTube on, but I know that people are already joining us on the Start Watch on Olayomi Koiki. A very good afternoon to those of you that have joined us. My job as a journalist is to show why we need a Yoruba nation. It's good when I sit down at home and I do the broadcast, but it's also good when I go outside so that those at home can understand what it means to have freedom. A lot of them that think that this is about Christian and Muslim, you don't know that freedom is where people can have, you see those of those that are walking like this, and they don't care whether there's God. As long as this country must provide their basic need, they are not interested whether there's God or there's no God. A lot of you that are telling those at home that what we are fighting for is Oduduwa, Ebony, Kinikoni, you are mad because you don't know what it means to have a freedom. So that's okay. Hey, Timotombo, when you Ariki go back, Bino, oh my Bino, once and for all, so that Kakpari Nigeria. That is the last empire in Louis. Kakpari, shall it be life? Shall we be proper life? Sorry, motor to send law, sorry, boss, go send law, boss, Jeko wa no niyen. I want Jakuru Jerani or Jeko Ribe. Boss, Jeko wa, sorry, go send one, sorry, city council niyen, sorry, truck you want, right? Billy Aye Lati wa niyen. Àwa dẹ̀ fi jẹ́ kí ilé ayé rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ wá ń sọ pé yẹn kírísítẹ́nì ni o àwa kírísítẹ́nì à ní tẹ̀lé Odùduwà orí yóò pé àti Christian àti Muslim ta ni wọ́n jẹ́ kó ṣẹ̀sìn nínú Nàìjíríà báyìí nínú Christian àti Mùsùlùmí ta ló ráyè ṣẹ̀sìn gan ibi tẹ́ ti ń jọ́sìn tọmọ wá bùrọ̀ yín mọ́nu bẹ̀ níbi tẹ́ ti ń jọ́sìn tí wọ́n ní jẹ́ kó ráyè kírun ìrun tó ń kí ní north ó yàtọ̀ sí bó ṣe ń kí ní south wàá sọ fún ẹni tó jẹ́ tó wà ní south ẹni tó ń kírun ní south wàá sọ pé kò ń ṣe mùsùlùmí torí pé infidel ni ṣé àwọn yẹn ló fẹ́ máa bá gbé àwa ń sọ̀rọ̀ Odùduwà ìwọ ń sọ jábàjábá lẹ́nu ò ń sọ pé wọ́n mọ tó ń sọ ẹbọ ni òkè ní orí ò pé ìwọ ilé ayé lélẹ́yìí ilé ayé tá à ń sọ pé kẹgbẹ́ lélẹ́yìí sórí bó ṣe rí right ṣe mọ̀ pé MC Olúọmọ ó wà ní Turkey báyìí ní Istanbul àní gbogbo bí tó bá ń lọ la máa tẹ̀lé wọn òun ti sá lọ nísìnyí ó ti wà kò sí ní Nàìjíríà mọ́ kò sí lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ MC Olúọmọ is presently in Istanbul àníṣe gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe ń rìn sí la máa tẹ̀lé yín bí ṣe ń gbọ́ náà wọ́n ní bàbá ojú yọbọ yẹn náà kò sí lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ mọ́ ní ọkàn yóò ní balẹ̀ ọkàn gbogbo yín kò ní balẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe jẹ́ bí ọkàn ọmọ káàrọ̀ òjìrè bó ṣe balẹ̀ ọkàn tiyín náà ní balẹ̀ àní fún yín nísinmi gbogbo bí tẹ́ bá ń rìn sí la máa pọ̀ṣù yín gbogbo bí tẹ́ bá ń lọ ní Koiki Media máa tẹ̀lé yín. I've got a picture MC Olúọmọ in Istanbul ojú yọbọ náà wọn ló wà ní bíi Gambia gbogbo wọn pátápátá ní nísinmi ń sọ̀rọ̀ Christian ń sọ̀rọ̀ Muslim àwọn eléyìí ò believe nínú ẹ̀sìn kankan but wọ́n fẹ́ kí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì wọn kó ṣe the right thing fún wọn they don't care whether Christian or Muslim ẹ̀yin lẹ́gbẹ̀sìn dání àwọn eléyìí ò care bí Boris Johnson ò bá ṣe the right thing fún wọn wá fọ́ lórí fact ni mo sọ fún ẹ yẹn àná nísìn wọ́n jáde in their mass àwọn to protest so bó ṣe ń ṣe ẹ̀wọ́n nínú àríkí Nàìjíríà kò gbiná kalẹ̀ ráyé mí tí mọ̀ kankan ẹ̀yin máa wòran náà let me get the YouTube ready I don't know what went wrong we had it running before so I'm gonna start it again. Nigeria at the verge of breakup àríkí gbogbo ẹ̀ kó fọ́ pátápátá òun là ń sọ so sori bí láyé ṣe rí me I will take you round so that you can it's not very cold but the weather sometimes you gotta sneeze nose and all that so bear with me when I do all that so I know sometimes it might be irritating to some of you but I am only doing my own best. My media will kill Nigeria government má lẹ́yìn mú ni tó bá land sí London ní Heathrow má tẹ̀lé ẹ tó bá land pẹ̀lú private jet ní Stansted má tẹ̀lé ẹ ìwọ fi wá gbélé ayé tó da níbí báyìí ẹ̀ ń fi àjà wọn yàn nílé ẹ̀ tí mọ̀ kankan a ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni kí gbogbo ẹ̀ kó gbiná là ń fẹ́ ẹ̀ tí mọ̀ kankan ẹ̀ ṣáà ní sùúrù ẹ̀ jẹ́ ń set up YouTube yẹn délẹ̀ tán so that àwọn tó wà lórí YouTube because some people don't have Facebook so and I said before support the media I will run after them ibi tó bá wà tí bá ti gbọ́ intel màá tẹ̀lé wọn lọ síbẹ̀ ibikíbi tó bá wà but from what I heard I think there will be a possession of the EndSARS protest I don't know how far through it is but they are going to be starting a possession somewhere around here today I will clean my nose for the time being just bear with me àṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mẹ́yẹ̀ bọ̀lápò ni tí mọ̀ kankan Nigeria at the verge of breakup just continue to look at the view yẹn mo fẹ́ kọ́ ẹ máa wò ṣẹ̀rẹ́ yìí tẹ́ ẹ̀ pariwo London Yorùbá nation can be better than London but àwọn olórí burúkú àwọn tó ní ṣàǹfààní àwọn màlì àwọn ìkà àwọn jẹgúrújẹrá àwọn eléyìí nísìnyí believe nínú Ọlọ́run kankan àwa la believe nínú Ọlọ́run pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ ìyàlẹ́ fi ń jẹ fáwọn èèyàn àná máa fọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ lójú ní sẹ́ẹ̀ tí mọ̀ kankan ẹ rò pé màmá jókòó sínú ilé nìkan ni a máa jáde lẹ́ẹ̀kankan náà wicked leaders ó máa break ní sẹ́ẹ̀ Nigeria at the verge of breakup part 149 la wà lẹ́nìí ó dàbí eré nígbà tá a bẹ̀rẹ̀ now ó ti yé gbogbo èèyàn báyìí nísìn everybody ó ti yé everybody báyìí pé sẹ́ àní Nigeria ò lè work it's a fraud Nigeria is a fraud fraud ní Nigeria let us end it tàbá end ẹ̀ òun ló máa pé everybody ilé ayé á rọrùn for everybody á live better life ẹ ṣe sùúrù ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí YouTube the YouTube will start now we lost the YouTube earlier I'm not sure what happened but I hope it should be better now let's go live now on YouTube that's why we were running because we want all our platform support Koiki Media so that we can do more. Let me bring it back here. Now, I think I am fully ready. Let me go this direction so that the sun can be better. Sọ̀rọ̀ sókè wèrè. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin ìyá 50, ẹ̀yin ìyá 60, ẹ ṣì ń support one Nigeria. Ẹ̀yin bàbá 70, ó ṣì ń support one Nigeria. Sorry. That is how life is meant to be. But what they did was they killed the dream of the Yorubas. They finished it and they thought that the people will keep quiet. Wọ́n rò pé máa lọ báyìí forever. But kò yé wọn pé things will shut down eventually. Things will become very big problem for them. Nigeria at the verge of breakup. And it will break up. It will eventually break up. But before it breaks up, there's one thing that people need to understand. Ẹ má kọ̀ rò pé we will keep quiet. Bishop Abai, listen. Oh, what's going on with the... We are having a big technical problem with this. Okay, I'm not sure what is happening with the YouTube. Audio or video not available. Okay. All right, what I will do is I will end this one. I'll to improvise. We'll do something different. Not sure what has gone wrong. For whatever reason, the YouTube keeps breaking. Our YouTube keeps breaking, and I'm not sure why. Nigeria at the verge of breakup, and it will eventually break. And my media will be part of that media that will break it. A very good afternoon and welcome to where we continue to talk about the situation on ground. Yoruba self-determination is what we are asking for. But what do we do? What is the next step? How do we get a Yoruba nation? Especially with the situation that is happening in Nigeria of the NSAS. We are following the development. The military is already out in Abuja. At the moment, they are presently close to the CBN. But we're expecting them to be in Lagos by tomorrow. Once again, a lot of people are now waking up. That ó má dàbí nǹkan tí Koiki Media ń sọ, ó má dàbí pé kíní yẹn ó ń bọ̀ díẹ̀díẹ̀. Àmọ́ kó tó di pé ó máa dé tán. We need to understand that we must not give up yet. We must not give up because the work have just started. The work have just begun, and it is important that every one of us this time around is not a joke. We must make sure that the world is aware of what is happening, which they are at the moment. But people will ask, this Yoruba self-determination, how soon is it going to happen? At the moment, the situation in Nigeria will eventually break up the country. The NSAS that is playing out at the moment will break up Nigeria for the rest of us. Nigeria is at this peak of breakup. The North are not ready to let go. The South and the Southeast wants to go. But the North wants to hold us to ransom. Ṣé mọ̀ pé tó bá wá sí London, àwọn náà ń jayé tó jù. ṣẹ́rí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní London tẹ́ wà l'Amẹ́ríkà tó wà ní Manchester ọ̀ kí n sọ pé gbogbo àwọn tá wà ní UK ṣe mọ̀ pé málà nìkan ni kò ní gbé ní Peckham tó o mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ nígbà tí wọ́n bá ń wálé council àwọn máa gbé ní Park Lane wọ́n máa gbé ní gbogbo ibi tí ìwọ ò lè gbé málà tí ìwọ ń support tó o ní ká keep one Nigeria ṣé wọ́n mọ̀ pé àwọn gangan ló ń gbádùn Nigeria ibi tó ń ti wọ́n ń jayé lélẹ́yìí ní Oxford Street ibi tó ti máa pàdé wọn lélẹ́yìí and that has been going on for the last 60 years with the backing of the colonial master. But before Nigeria breaks away, Nigeria will break away, we will have to do a lot of work. And part of that work is what I am doing now with a lot of people as well. We must continue to show those at home that the NSAS will not solve the problem, but it is a good initiative that they've started. We must not condemn them. We must allow them to continue on what they are doing. And I guess we are live now on the YouTube, and I hope that will solve the problem. Like I said, why are we out today? Sometimes people do not know how and what is called freedom. You've seen different people moving around. They might look like white. But the question is, làwọn sọ nísìnyí pé Yorùbá tẹ́ fẹ́ gbà yìí Yorùbá nation tó ń sọ yẹn ó dàbí ẹbọ Odùduwà nation tẹ́ ń sọ yẹn ó dàbí ẹbọ lẹ fẹ́ kó wa padà sí inú ìtò wà nínú ẹ̀ nísìnyí ṣé kò dàbí inú kìnìún ló wà èmi bí ẹni ìwọ answer yourself that question. Presently ibi tó wà nísìnyí tó ń pè nílẹ̀ Nàìjíríà ṣé o lè practice ilé ayé the way it's meant to be. I said it before that they can kill you, and I mean it. They can literally kill you because of a mobile phone in Nigeria. It has been going on for a very long time. People talk, the world and those of us will just keep quiet. But now, we are now waking the minds of millions of people. A lot of you that do not even believe that it will get to this stage and now trying to know more. When we started, some of you were like, bàbá yẹn bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mo like ẹ̀. Ṣé báwọn ọmọ yẹn ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ ní ṣiṣẹ́ yìí like ẹ̀? Wọ́n ní kó sọ̀rọ̀ sókè ìyá àgbàlagbà, ìyá 50, ìyá 60, bàbá 70, tó sì ń support wọn Nàìjíríà. Àwọn ọmọ 20 years wọ́n ní sọ̀rọ̀ sókè wèrè. Sọ̀rọ̀ sókè because ẹ wà lára problem tí ẹ kì wá láyà tẹ́lẹ̀. Àwa kan tó wá ń kí àwọn kan láyà ẹni bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ò dáa Koiki Media mo like ẹ̀ bọ̀ bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ò dáa ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ yẹn ti pọ̀ jù. Now ṣe rí i pé problem ti dé báyìí sínú Nàìjíríà báyìí. Now ta ló máa wá end the problem yìí? Àwọn ọmọ yẹn wá ń pè yín nísìnyí pé ẹ dìde ẹ̀yin ìyá yẹn dìde ẹ̀yin bàbá yẹn dìde ẹ̀ ń wò wá ràn ni. They are killing them every day. Every day they are killing them. We won't be able to go live on the YouTube today. I'm not sure what the situation is. I don't know. For whatever reason, go and subscribe on the YouTube. Subscribe more. So I'm not sure what is happening. It keeps cutting out, and I will not be stressed on that. So I'm just going to focus on the broadcast. I will move around a little bit so that you can see the kind of life, the life where you will not be threatened by SARS by security, by healthcare, by food. The life where you will be able to enjoy. Ṣé rò pé gbogbo èèyàn ló máa fún ní opportunity pé kó kúrò nínú Nàìjíríà? You think orí àwọn òyìnbó yàn pé ni? Orí wọn pé wọ́n mọ tó ń ṣe, wọ́n máa select àwọn tó fẹ́ fún ní visa. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ máa lọ sí university, sí college, àwọn ló máa fún ní visa. Ìwọ tó kọ̀ sọ́pọ̀ tẹ̀ fi ṣeré wá, wọ́n ní fún wa ní visa. Àmọ́ àwọn ló kó nǹkan tó dùn jù nínú Nàìjíríà táwọn fi ń ṣayé báyìí. O ò tí mọ̀, o ò mọ̀ páwọn ló kó nǹkan tó dùn. Torí báwọn ṣe ń live life nísìnyí, ṣọ́ra àwọn ọmọ wọn ṣe ń dán lójú, ṣorí gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tó ń wò yẹn tó ń dán lójú. Àwọn ọmọ wọn ń dán lójú ní Nàìjíríà, SARS ń pa wọ́n. Sọ̀rọ̀ sókè wèrè, wọ́n ń bẹ sọ̀rọ̀. Màmá 50 tó ṣì ń sọ pé wọ́n Nàìjíríà. Bàbá 60. Now, the world is now listening. Nigeria at the verge of breakup. This is what the life looks like in London. The question is, ṣé bó ṣe ń dìbò yìí nísìn bí bíbá ṣe rí nísìn ṣé kò lè rí bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni tabada Yorùbá nation wá sílẹ̀? 60 years, a country that was making so much money, but people refuse to understand that the reason why things have gone bad. Tó bá tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé wọ́n tẹ̀ wá tún Nàìjíríà náà ṣe tó dàbí London díẹ̀ bóyá irú àwa báyìí àbá dákẹ́. Oh, èlò ni wọ́n fi ránṣẹ́ sílé? How many money have you sent home to your loved ones? Can your loved ones be on their own for 6 months without you sending money home? It is good that people are shouting for the end SARS, but that is not the problem of Nigeria. The problem of Nigeria is let us end that shit old country. I don't want to use the F word because I know there's a lot of children that are watching at this peak time. But one thing we must understand is stay there and continue to shout. The problem have just started. The whole nation, the whole country is in tumble. Most of them have lived there. Every one of them have had opportunity to visit this place. But do you know what? Do they care about you? No. Not even your artists, your musicians. Ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń support wọn nílé. Ṣé Pasuma ni? Ṣé Obesere ni? Gbogbo wọn náà lọ ti wá sí London. Everybody that had opportunity to get a visa, when they come here, they're like, bíbí bá ṣe rí lélẹ̀ ni. Kí ló dé títí wa náà ṣe rí báyìí? It's because they refuse to do it. Ẹ fi pa àwọn èèyàn kí nǹkan tí mò ń sọ mẹ́. They don't care because life tiwọn làwọn lé lọ yẹn. Báwọn ṣe wà ní nísìn, life tiwọn ló ń lé lọ. Ó kàn máa pé kí ló ń ṣe boy, another black man, kí ló ń pariwo fún, kí ló ṣe? It's because èmi lèmi mọ tó ń dùn mí lọ́kàn. Ẹ ń pa ọmọ ẹ ní yahoo yahoo. Tó bá yẹ pé the system was working, if that shit old system was working, ó jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ ẹ lóye kó máa develop oríṣiríṣi nǹkan fún wa. Nigeria can never work, and it is not expected to work. Once again, Nigeria at the verge of breakup. It will break up because the system has failed from the scratch, from the colonial master. Àwọn ló drag wá sínú wàhálà táwa yìí, and they must be part of the solution to it as well. Let's move around a little bit. Let me just take you around, and you will understand why people like us that have lived there for 20 years, 22 years, ẹlòmíì ti gbé ní UK 30 years, 35 years, they cannot go back home. You can see that the transportation system is well organized. The system is working because they have a database. Nigeria is a scam country set up by the colonial master. It is time that we end the last empire. If they like, let them burn everything in Nigeria now. Who cares? Nigeria has been burning before. For 60 years, people were not have access to the crude oil. Yet, the northerners kept the crude oil for themselves and their children and their family. They come to this area and they do all their shopping right on Oxford Street. How many of you know that? No, you don't know. We are asking to end Nigeria. Then you are shouting, what is wrong with that boy in London? I remember some of you, hypocrite. When I said I was going to burn down the Nigerian embassy, now you can see that people want to burn down more places in Nigeria as we speak right now. Hypocrite people. Wait, what is going on? What's this shit going on? Where people cannot live a better life. Oh, you think because I look fresh? It is the weather. I would rather be in Nigeria and be in the farm, but I don't want the Fulani to kill me inside the farm. There's no security for you. I can live here for the next 30, 40 years and forget about what is happening there. But my conscience will never allow me to do so. Now, a lot of you realize that the youth at home are more hot than Koiki Media. Who is going to stop them now? Who is going to stop all those youth in Nigeria? Paloma, stop one easy. Who is going to stop them? You. Ìwọ ìyá tó sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀. Sọ̀rọ̀ sókè ìyá iṣẹ́. Ìyá sọ̀rọ̀ sókè ló ń sọ fún ẹ. Now it's getting very hot in Nigeria. The situation will go out of hand. And I have said it before. When I was talking, I said the international community, we are still asking you poll and petition. That is the byway. When it gets very hot, we will not even be talking about petition and poll. I need your number, Koiki. The number, you won't be able to call now, but the number will be given to you, +447594050979. This is where things run in this country. You want me to take you around? Let me take you around a little bit. Let me finish my hot chocolate. Look, we are the one producing cocoa. Do you know how much this one cost me this morning? £2.80. They determine the price of your cocoa in this country. And you say, "Wala cocoa." If you are not determine price, let us end that shit old country now. The country is not working. This is the London. London, London, no lele. But a Yoruba nation would have been best if they've allowed Awolowo to design and make that country a better place for the Yoruba people. My back-end team, yes, support also. Support. We need a lot of gadgets. It's not for me. I just got another team someone called me from, I want to remember the name of the state. Niger State. You'll be getting a lot of information from Niger State very soon. I don't want the politicians, you pay me, give us £1, 1,000 naira. Let us take you round. We will show you why we want Nigeria to collapse. But one thing is, it is the job of every one of us. It is not just about Koiki Media alone. Every one of us, everybody, let us end it now. I told you, when we started 6 months ago, I said that there will be, Omar Suwon. Now the government cannot control the situation in Nigeria. It is gone out of hands. Once again, a very good afternoon. Let me just zip this quickly. You can see live. This is the kind of life we want you to live. But unfortunately, the shit old country has failed every one of you. I saw someone, I remember when I started, I won't mention his name, Kimforuko Bolashiri. Anytime I put a post out, it will tackle me. I saw a post from him yesterday. I won't mention his name. I'm sure some of them are watching me with fake account. They cannot watch me with their real account anymore. Let me say, oh, I think it's on this number. He's now complaining about Buhari. This is somebody that loves Buhari so much. Now every one of them is complaining about Buhari. Shit, oh. He came here. Do you know that Mama Ndaura, Mama Ndaura is still here in London because the time has arrived. The spirit in the minds of the people now, they cannot stop it. They thought they can stop Koiki Media, but now there are millions of people talking in Nigeria. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Sorosoke were. Sorosoke. Speak up. The youth are telling you to speak up. When I was speaking up, some of you told me to keep quiet. Hypocrite. Now you are looking at the youth. They are telling you Sorosoke. We have a lot of them. They'll say, I'm a motivational speaker. I don't want to use the F word. I just say F you. Nigeria is not working. That is what should be something we should be talking about. What are you motivating? People that the government is not giving any money. What are you motivating? You cannot motivate jack shit. The system has never worked. Speak up. Sorosoke. That is a system that works. And that is why everybody wants to run down to this country for a better life. But we can make a better life on the other side. Sorosoke, Joe. That's the only comment I'm reading. Soros, okay. I remember the first person that sent us a message when I first started. Now, some of my friends were asking me, "You are mad. What are you doing?" Now, some of them lives in Lekki. They cannot go out. They have locked Lekki for you. You don't know anything. Nobody's going anywhere. No office. Nobody's going anywhere. End the whole country once and for all. A shit old country called Nigeria. You see, life. This is a life. This is the kind of life we're asking you. Every Omotobisi Louis is getting 20 pounds, 3 pence. If anybody is telling you Nigeria is good, tell them to start sending the money of their children that they give them here every week. They give each of their children 20 pounds, 3p every week, equivalent of 10,000 naira. A shit old country. This is the kind of life we expect for everybody, whether Yoruba, Igbo. But they know what? They refuse to do so. All the money that they were making from crude oil was coming down here, and this country was keeping quiet. Do you know how many of our money is sitting down in this country and around the world? But yet, they will not give you a visa to come here. Shit old country. Let us end it. If you like everything blow today, who cares? If Nigeria like collapse today, who cares? Nigeria is gone anyway. Sorry, let me see if I have something to claim, because some of you might not, and I didn't get something when I went to get a coffee. Nigeria at the verge of breakup. The British were looking, when they were looting our wealth and bringing it here, they kept quiet. And then the former Prime Minister, David Cameron, saying, "Oh, Nigeria is the most corrupt country." Oh, so you just know that we are the most corrupt country. Where are they bringing the money? Right into this country. They were bringing the money here, and they were using the money to run the show and the affairs of this country. Let us end Nigeria now. Soros, okay. Soros, okay. Shit old country. They were backing them up. They were bringing the money here. They were backing them up. But now, the youth at home are telling them, F every one of you. We will end this country. You think they're talking about end South? It's just the beginning. Nigeria at the verge of breakup. Before now, I'm sure all the expatriates, people they call expatriates. Somebody that do not have degree in this country, we get to Nigeria, they will say it's an expatriate because it's an Oyinbo man. Look, all these Oyinbo people, they go toilet. It's because I was here. I realized that they go to toilet. You know, those of you in Nigeria, you think they are special. Some of them don't know jack shit. All these Oyinbo people where they look. Tọ́ba gbẹdẹ Nàìjíríà wàá máa san owó expatriate money fún ẹni tó ní BSc tó ní masters tó ní PhD ní Nàìjíríà wọ́n ní sanwó fún yẹn nítorí pé ó ti jẹ́ òyìnbó. It's because he's an Englishman. The moment he arrive in Nigeria, they will give him a driver, they will give him a policeman. The same policeman will now kill you because you are complaining. And that I don't want to use the F word. Sorry about that. F shit old country. Let's end it. Let me take you around. I'm almost finished with my hot chocolates. You see, £2.80 is cost. £2.80. And people at home are living, they cannot even drink gari. Somebody saying there's fire in Lagos. Let there be fire everywhere. Who cares? Let there be fire everywhere. Fire everywhere. Nobody's enjoying Nigeria anyway. Only the West and the North and those of the cabal from the South are the one enjoying Nigeria. Let us end the whole country now. Let's end everything so that we can start from the scratch, and then everybody go to Yoruba Nation, the Biafra go, and the Arewa, if they like, let them carry Nigeria name with them. Let us end Nigeria now. I need to get a new bag, you know. Look at my bag. I need to get another one. I want to take you around a little bit. You think I will tell you that shit old country, the reason why we must end it, so that everybody can live a better life. Everybody. We need every one of you to live a better life. How you doing, brother? We want everybody to live a better life, but you cannot live a better life because the country is not working. Let us end Nigeria now. We have to accept Jesus Christ. Okay, we accept Jesus Christ. So say Jesus no matter Nigeria, ṣe orí ẹ̀ gbálẹ̀, apariwèrè, ó ṣe lọ́dọ̀ kó wọ́n máa lọ gbé Nigeria. Here ti gbálẹ̀, àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ wà ní London mi bá only accept Jesus Christ. Some people are crazy, you know. Okay, let me turn my camera around. Yes, please donate. Let me say something. Each time we tell people to donate, only few people donate money. I don't know why. People don't like to donate money to something that is good. They want me to be lying. We ask people to donate money. They don't donate. That's what I don't understand. Only few people support. What does it matter? Because you expect me to come and be telling lies. We are telling the truth now. So somebody that is telling the truth, it's difficult to support the media. Oh, you expect BBC. Because you see BBC in Nigeria, they are hypocrite. Oh, you BBC na hypocrite. You are waiting for BBC. You are waiting for BBC and the Sky News. You are wasting your F time. You are waiting for BBC to talk about the problem of a Yoruba nation, Yoruba self-determination. You cannot get that. You cannot. There's no way you will get the BBC to talk about the problem that matters me and you. BBC. Most of you that think that BBC will solve our problem, you better invest heavily in the media. Our media, let me tell you, the media will be the one to finish up the job. Why do you think the NSAS campaign is going up? Do you know what they have? 74 million naira they have. Who is calling? I can't take any calls now, please. Okay. Let's see Lori YouTube. I'm struggling because I'm outside. Emalati Wolori Facebook. Yeah. Instagram, we're on. No, sorry, Instagram. Yeah. Sorry, I couldn't get the YouTube on. That's part of what we said. We need a lot of support. Look, I cannot go out with a lot of equipment. I'm not driving. If I have enough money in my account. Look, let me say something. You don't know that the BBC that you guys see all the time reporting, they have a vehicle that drives them around. I have to come on the train. You can see why I got this. But if I have enough money, I can put all my equipment in the car on Uber, and then Uber drops me here, and I can do everything I can do, because now people are not watching us on YouTube, and it's unfair. But when we don't get support, every one of you watch, but 1,000 naira is difficult for you to support. The reason why you are hearing a lot of noise with the NSAS is because there's kunkushi. What do they call kunkushi? Money. Money is involved. Money is talking. Those guys, they have money. That is why the show can continue. We ask you, thank you very much to those that are giving us, they call it handbill in Nigeria. Give us handbill, give us sticker. You refuse, and you want people to see Odudua. It's because we are not donating enough. Oh, you think, what do I want to do with the money? Is to support those at home. This morning, we have sent naira to people. We have sent naira yesterday. I want to Jade, you saw the Odudua people came out yesterday. We sent money to them, even if it's small, for them to put for their transportation. The reason why the NSAS is working at the moment is money is involved. Money speaks the language. Let me continue. Let me take you around and drop my hot chocolate. Sorry, those of you on YouTube. We can't go live on YouTube right now. Once again, Nigeria at the verge of breakup. You can see the reason why everybody wants to leave here is because the system is working. And as long as the system is working, right, people will do everything. I'm just going to take you around a little bit. You see the reason why everybody wants to live in this kind of environment is because it's working. And as long as this country is working and that shit old country called Nigeria is not working, it is time now that we ask for a Yoruba nation and a Biafra nation. And if Arewa wants to go, let them go. If they want to be part of Nigeria, so she is. You can see it's a system that will continue to flourish and work because the British that colonize us makes it work for their own citizen. They are not making it to work for me and you. Let me bring the camera back to my face. You think they are making this system to work for me and you? No. They don't have any choice. Some of us came here with visa, we refused to go. Some people are still in the same system. They are struggling. But now we are saying that how many people do we want to support to come and live in this country? Let us end Nigeria now so that we can give them the same life that is happening here. Everything you are seeing here, the majority of people that are working behind it are also Africans. From the transportation system to the sewage to electricity to everything. But the reason why it is not working in Nigeria is because they don't want it to work. So let us end Nigeria so that we can have a nation where you are going to be proud of, and then you can have a passport just like a British passport. Do you know that people want to come and kill themselves here so that they can just have a British passport? Why then are we not talking about the Yoruba nation, a Biafra nation, and the Arewa nation? We are all still going to be friends. If I want to go to Ireland now, I remember my first trip to Ireland. It's because they have been able to design their own system. It doesn't matter. The Igbo will be on their own. The Yoruba will be on. If I want to go to the east, let me get a 6 or look. If you want to go to Turkey, you don't know that they don't give you more than 14 days. So if I want to go to the southeast, let me get a visa and let them know the kind of person that is coming into their own country as well. Do you know that people are just moving? We don't even know who is who. Somebody will kill somebody in Lagos. They will move away from Surulere. They'll go and live in Agege, and they can be there for the last 10 years or the next 10 years, and nobody knows the person has committed a crime. Somebody will kill a young girl in Musholosha. He will then move from Musholosha. He will go and be living in Songo. Is that the kind of country you want? I am asking you, is that the kind of country that you want? You think that people that are here, the reason why they are all here is because the system is working. And the system can only work because it's designed, and they know everybody. Everybody, as they are moving around, the country knows where they are. In Nigeria of today, nobody knows anybody where they are. So let us end it so that we can have a country that works. Nigeria is not working. It's as simple as that. And it can never work. It is only working for those that have the access to get to this country because they have stolen money. And this country will then say, oh, Nigeria is the most corrupt country. Shut up! You know that Nigeria is the most corrupt country because the money is coming into this country in the first place. For 60 years, we've never enjoyed the crude oil facility. The crude oil is moved out of Nigeria, refined, and then they bring back the finished product. It's like telling the Scottish to move their crude oil from Scotland and then refine it in Nigeria and bring it back. Where does that happen? It is never done. It's because the country where they are taking the crude oil is enjoying it. A shit old country. Let me take you around a little bit. A very good morning or good afternoon. I will open the phone line, but let me just take you around and see why so many people will rather die on the Mediterranean Sea so that they can get to this country. Because this country will give them the life and the destiny that they want. Nigeria cannot give you that destiny. Let us end it once and for all so that everybody can have a better life. Every day they are talking about Mediterranean Sea, Mediterranean Sea. They are fed up. Are you not fed up? Seeing the black people being killed right inside the Mediterranean Sea. Do you know how many people wants to go through Libya today so that they can just get out of that shit old country, Nigeria? And then some of you are saying Nigeria is working. Working for who? Who is benefiting from Nigeria? Let me just move around. Let's go straight to that park. And we come back out again. Nigeria at the verge of breakup. Like I said, the system works. You go on the national coach, it's working. They know how many people can travel on it. They know your data. Go from now to Abuja, anything can happen. Nigeria is not expected to work. All these things that you are looking at, this is Park Lane, one of the most exclusive areas in London. This is where all those nuts, the Mala, the Hausas, this is where they come and enjoy the country. You will not see them in Peckham. They are not going to come to Dustin. You think when they come here, they're not living here. They're not living like you're living here. They're living in a most exclusive area. And that is why we must end Nigeria. Nigeria is not working. There's no security for anybody. Let us end it now. Only a Yoruba nation will work. A Biafra nation will work. Look at that exclusive car. Can you see it? This is how. Imagine a youth will have this kind of car in Nigeria. SARS will kill him for having us that car. A shit old country. Let us end it. Let me just take you into the park a little bit. Nigeria at the verge of breakup. People want a better life. And we can only get a better life if we end Nigeria. If you do not end Nigeria, you cannot get the better life. And this is IPAC, as you can see there. Now, the question I'm asking you is, don't you want a life like this? Yes, it's good to come to London. Yes, it's good to go to America. But we are tired. We want to go back home. We want to come and do the same thing that we have seen here in Ijebu-Ode, in Ekiti, in Ondo State, so that the life will be meaningful for the people back home. At the moment, the life is not meaningful because people are struggling. People are not enjoying what the country owns. Only the few people are enjoying it, and it is time that we end it. Once again, Nigeria at the verge of breakup. It will break up, whether they like it or not. Now, look at the environment, right? All this is not difficult to do. It can only happen when we eventually have the nation of our own. And everybody respect each other. They don't care whether you're Muslim, whether you're Christian. As long as you respect, the system. And as you can see, now ask yourself, don't you want this kind of life? I am asking every one of you. Let me stay here because I'm going to go back out again. Let me bring it back to my face. Now the question I'm asking is, don't you want this kind of life? Don't you want this kind of life? You don't want this kind of life? No, I am asking you, don't you want this kind of lifestyle? You can see the youth, right? This is the kind of life we want for you. Not that shit hole that you are in. You think NSAS will give you all this problem? You think NSAS will solve the problem? NSAS cannot solve the problem. NSAS is just part of the problem. And Nigeria is the only way that can solve it. Hashtag End Nigeria. Is it not good life, as you can see? See, like you life by me. You can see, everybody respect everyone. Don't you like this kind of life? I am asking. This is the best life you can think of. This is the only life you can think of. For 60 years, Nigeria never gave you even a place where you can sit down and enjoy yourself. Please, where is the queen? The queen is inside our room. Somebody's asking where is the queen. I'm reading some of your comments. Let us end it. Yes, it's good. We must support the youth that are out at the moment. But we must also tell them that this is the kind of life that I want for them. This is the kind of life that we want for them. And the only way they can get this life is to them now to come and support a Yoruba nation. Where everything will be, we will know who is who. As I did here now, they know, everybody knows me because the system knows me. Look, if I move around this place, the moment they pick up my face, they know this is Olayomi Koiki because I'm already in the system. Go to Oshodi now. You will see so many people. Sometimes you'll be asking yourself, are this one Nigerian as well? Because we don't have a database that can tell you who is who. We don't know who is who. Everybody just the waka. Everybody just the waka. Everybody just the waka. Everybody just the come. We don't even know whether some people are there. Some of them are from Niger, from Chad. We don't know who is who. We don't know who is who. That is why everybody wants to go to America. Everybody is good. It's good that you go to America. But we can make America inside a Biafra land. We can make America inside the Yoruba nation. And they can make America inside Arewa. See, they don't like to get together. Is it compulsory that we must live together? We have lived together. It is not working. It is time now that we stop this living together. Because it is not working. And when I mean living together under that entity called geographic location called Nigeria. The reason why we are saying Nigeria is not working is because the fraudulent way Nigeria was created, everybody knows the history and the background of the way Nigeria was created. Go to Netflix and watch The Journey of the Colony. You will understand why this country should not even be talking about Nigeria. This same country, they should not be talking about Nigeria. That is a policeman. Look now, they will just be going on their own. That is a system that works. It works because that is the way it's meant to work. You can see. Are you not understanding that this is how a country is meant to work? Are you not? Can you not get it? Can you not just understand? You can see them. They're only there. Their job is to patrol, to make sure that nobody is attacking me. I can leave. I can stay here to the evening until the park closes. That is when I will go out. Go to Agege now and go and sit inside the park. One nasty man will just come and attack you for no reason. Women have been raped. Girls have been raped. Even in the university campus. Is that the kind of life you want? How many of you can afford to go and study outside the country? Apart from those that have stolen the wealth of this country called Nigeria. Even if Nigeria do not expire in 2014, Nigeria is just not working. It's a shithole. It doesn't matter. Let's even leave this amalgamation alone. Nigeria is not working. It's as simple as that. And we have hypocrite Nigerians living outside the country and telling you, oh, Nigeria will work. Nigeria cannot work because it's a British empire. If you are scared to say that, I am not scared to say that. The British created Nigeria and we must end it. It's as simple as that. The British, they created Nigeria and we will end Nigeria. This generation will end Nigeria, whether they like it or not. Forget about the amalgamation. Aniko, she said, it's not about the amalgamation. It is not working. We don't want to hear about amalgamation. It is not just working. It's as simple as that. And we will end it, whether they like it or not. We are just starting. By the time I have told you, we have not even reached 6 months. You know, I told you when I started, I said, give me 6 months. Go back and watch some of my videos. When I started, some of you were like, hey, this boy will stop very soon. Now, go and stop the people at home. Nigeria, jaka jaka. This is the system. Let's come out of here. Let's go back out. I got an intel that there will be a protest for the NSAS here today. Somebody's calling me. Okay. Mua Lori broadcast, mama. I never ní kẹ́ má worry gbogbo ẹ̀ kó dàrú là ń fẹ́ sẹ́ àtàbẹ́kúta àti Benin gbogbo ẹ̀ kó dàrú mo wà lórí broadcast all right ma sọ̀rọ̀ sókè màmá wọn ní kó sọ̀rọ̀ sókè ní sẹ́ ọ̀dà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ọ̀dà ẹ bá sáré dá sétò mo wà live ẹ bá fohùn méjì sílẹ̀ wọ́n gbọ́ yín. Oh, is she there? Oh, she's gone. All right. Let's go straight and speak to. I'll take 1 or 2 calls before I go back out again. Ẹ̀gbọ́n sókè màmá wa láti ìlú Ogun State. Ẹ ti ń pè wá ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni Ogun State ẹ ká sàn.
Ẹ ra màmá.
Ẹ kú iṣẹ́ Olúwa dúró tì yín.
Àmín àmín.
Apá yóò ní ká yín.
Àmín Jésù.
Gbogbo alákẹ́kọ̀ọ́jú tó bá lépa ẹni bí aṣubú lójú ìjà ni o.
Àmín.
Gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá bá bíbí wáyé kiri irú ẹni bí apàdé bí lọ́nà adé bá mi lọ.
Àmín Jésù.
Ìkókò tó dúnkokò wọ́n dúnkokò wọ́n sùn iṣẹ́ gbogbo abágbéjù lórí ó máa jáporó.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ìjáporó yẹn lọ jáporó. Èmi ti sọ pé mo tẹ̀ kó ní ti àdúrà ni mo ní àdá mi tí kì í máa ṣe pé lórí òtítọ́ lẹ bá dúró lé lórí. Tó bá ti dórí òtítọ́ lẹ dúró lé lórí tó jẹ́ pàdé tó láti pé kó tí tó lè bẹ̀ fún wa lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ wa òṣèlú ìjàpọ̀
bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Àṣemọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Gbogbo ẹni bá wá sọ kò fẹ́ dúnkokò mọ́ wa tó fẹ́ ṣe bí sí wa òun fúnra rẹ̀ ìdíyẹ ló máa bá lọ sọ́run rẹ̀ ṣe lẹ́dùnmọ́ rẹ̀.
Àmín àmín.
Ìrọ̀rùn Yorùbá lè ṣọ aṣojú ẹ̀mí wa iṣẹ́ lọ níbi àwọn ìgbọ́ ṣiṣẹ́ gidi gan.
Ṣé gan ni?
Bíbà kan ṣiṣẹ́ níbi gbogbo ojú ọ̀nà báyìí kò sí ojú ọ̀nà òkúrò kan kò wọ́n lé gbogbo ẹ̀. Láyé òyìnbó lè mú un rẹ̀ tó dé tó náà bá ní àwọn àgbàlagbà tó máa tó dìde pẹ̀lú ìṣẹ́ra nìyẹn. Ẹgbẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí tẹ́tẹ́ ní ẹgbẹ́ láàyè ọba tó gba ètò àwọn ọmọ Ísírẹ́lì mú wọn lọ́wọ́ fún Fáráò lọ́wọ́ Buhari àgbẹ̀tọ̀ wa fún wa. Àwọn alátìlẹyìn àti òǹkọ̀ọ̀kan lè máa ṣubú lójú ìjà tó rá lágbára àjọ ti ṣubú lójú ìjà fárá ò ṣubú lójú ìjà sọ́ọ̀lù náà ṣubú lójú ìjà ọba Nebukadnésárì náà ṣubú lójú ìjà gbogbo ẹni bá sọ pé òun ní yọ̀ ní ẹ̀tọ́ wa Fọlájọ ṣubú lójú ìjà wọn tó bá wà dàbí àgbẹ̀rún ẹ̀kọ́ jẹ́ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá tí wọ́n torí owó tó ń gbà kò dì fún wa ẹlẹ́dàá ilẹ̀ Yorùbá àwọn àtàwọn ọlọ́pàá lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀.
Thank you very much, Shima. All right, I'll leave that for now. Let me come back out. Now, let's show you this, right? When there's planning, there's no planning in that shithole called Nigeria. Now, this whole area is mapped out. We have the same area. Now they're saying there's Fulani all over the place, right? We have Fulani in our land, all over the place. And until we stop it, okay, let's take another caller while I'm showing you this view. Go ahead, my caller.
It's good our viewers, it's good the youths know that Nigeria is richer than Britain. Nigeria is richer than America.
Yes.
They help us because they know God blessed Nigeria. They're supposed to be coming on vacation,
yes,
giving visas to Nigeria.
Yes.
But they knew all of that. That was why they turned things around for us by using some foolish people to lead us in 1959
yeah,
when they
yeah,
they were doing all the fraud with,
yeah,
with the election.
Yeah.
Let people go and listen to Aaron Smith.
Yeah, Aaron Smith, yes.
It's
Yeah.
not even a documentary. It was a confession that man made. Let our youth go and listen to that. Let them go and listen to that. We are better than America. We are better than Nigeria. And we are going. We are going whether they like it.
Whether they like it or not.
Let's go and keep it there.
Thank you very much. Now, as my big auntie said, I will take some more calls, but let me cross the road. But what I want you to understand is, the reason why that country has not worked for a very long time is because they kept it with the northern people. The northern people that do not have any understanding how country are made. That is why myself and you, we are struggling around the world. We are moving from one country to the other, trying to find a better life. We can find a better life in a new nation. The reason why everybody is going from one country to the other is because we want a better life for ourselves. And then when we are settled down, we can then start bringing our loved ones as well. For 60 years, they kept us in darkness. For 60 years, no security. For 60 years, no quality education. For 60 years, people could not get access to good quality health care. For 60 years, there's nobody that can boast of a better life since the last 60 years. Is it not time that we say enough is enough? It's not about the answers. The answers cannot solve the problem. The problem now is let us end Nigeria. And the colonial masters that are also part of this problem, it is time that we tell them that to look into the situation and end that shit all called Nigeria, and then we can have a better life. It's as simple as that. Nigeria is not working. It's a fraud. It's a fraud designed to only for the selfish gain of the colonial masters and their friends around the world. They are living a better life. Yes, enough is enough. Nigeria is a zoo. People are living a quality better life here because their country, they don't care whether they are Christian or Muslim, but their country is working for the citizens. And we must put an end to Nigeria. And we will do so. And we are already in that process. So whatever you are seeing playing out in Nigeria presently, let it be solved. It's because it is not working. The youth have been kept in darkness. How many people can they give visa to come and live in the United Kingdom? How many people can they give visa to go to America? How many people can Canadian give visa? How many people can Germany give visa? France. Let us get a better country and then we can compete with them shoulder to shoulder. Not the one that they've created now. If the Scottish wants to leave, it is time that we also allow to leave peacefully out of that shithole called Nigeria. Nigeria is a fraud. And as you can see, as I bring you down here, when they were fighting all this war, they were fighting it for their own gain and selfish interest alone, not because of me and you. You think the British fought and died? They only fought for their own benefit. Only for their own benefit. And we must now end it. We must end it. End it now. It is not going to work. So if you expect that Nigeria will change at some point and then you will now become a beneficiary out of it, it is never going to work. It is not going to work. So it is time now that we let those youth understand that the British have fought and brought us together. Let us tell them now to end Nigeria so that we can have a better country and then we can compete with them. Let the Yoruba nation start competing with Great Britain and let us see whether we will come here or we will not go back. Nigeria at the verge of breakup. And we will break it. It's as simple as that. I have a caller. Let me take that caller quickly before I move on again. Very good afternoon. Welcome. Sọ̀rọ̀ sókè. Ẹ̀yin náà àwọn èjì ló bà Nàìjíríà jẹ́. Tẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ sókè. Gbogbo àwọn èjì ló bà Nàìjíríà jẹ́. Ilẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ sókè. Ẹ̀yin lẹ kó wa sí problem tá wà nú ẹ̀ yìí. Yeah. Barely. Oh yes, we're getting somewhere. Let me turn the camera around so you can see the view. Yeah. Aston Martin.
We be able to show them, tell them that this is not the matter of me giving you money. This is a matter of you contributing to make yourself better and live like all the place you've been showing. And then the suffer
everybody we want to sálọ. Anthony British passport ní sí ó ti gbọ́n passport ó ti kúrò ní Nàìjíríà báyìí.
Ó ti kúrò ní Nàìjíríà àwọn òjèlú yẹn kò sí ọmọ ọkọ tó wà ní Nàìjíríà.
Níbo
kò sẹ́bí wọn tó wà ní Nàìjíríà.
Níbo.
So tí wọ́n ti ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí wọ́n á gbé passport wọn sálọ.
Wọ́n máa sálọ ni. Wọ́n máa sálọ ni.
Àwọn ọmọ bíi tí nǹkan tó ń ṣe ọmọ tó máa wú sí. You know it. But end of the day is coming back to Biafra and Yorùbá.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
So we want everybody to start following them, see what they're doing, and then keep on telling them Yorùbá, Biafra is the answer.
That's it. Yorùbá, Biafra.
That's the answer. Because we know to see àwọn tí yálé pé àwọn tó ní ọgbọ́n wọ́n fẹ́ gba ìjọba mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́. So wọ́n ti gbé ọmọ wọn dìde ká máa sọ no. So end of the day, a máa pè ní kí Yorùbá máa lọ, kánsálọ̀ kan ló.
Kólúkálukú máa lọ, kólúkálukú dá wà.
So gbogbo ẹ̀yin 1,000 something tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń wo show yìí. Anywhere you are in the world, try to contribute into Koiki's media. It is the only media that have time for you for 24 hours. But Koiki Media is there for you 24 hours. So let us all support him. No matter what you have, 1,000 naira, 500 naira, let's put it in his account. Ẹ wo àwọn ọmọ yẹn nígbà tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì fẹ́ gbẹ́sẹ̀ lé owó wọn, wọ́n tún fi owó wọn.
Wọ́n mú bẹ̀ sí Bitcoin ní àwọn dọ́gbọ́n. Because the government is analog. The government cannot think. Báwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣe ń think. Because analog the government.
Yeah. So end of the day, you set
something important. We are richer than America and Britain. But our only to our Ukraine. There's one thing to our the program with international. Only the people that are leading this shit, they are educated people.
Oh yes, definitely. Let's move again from here.
Everything wisely.
Yeah.
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 Everywhere is only in a show. There's something to put upside down. The remaining part of Nigeria, things go down fine. And those are the type of people that can rule Nigeria. Those are the type of people that can move Nigeria forward. But you know, Nigeria is general.
All right. Thank you very much. Sọ̀rọ̀ sókè àwọn tó bà Nàìjíríà jẹ́ nìyẹn. That's one of my media Gbedu magazine. As you can see, imagine you're driving Aston Martin. The only people that drive this kind of cars here are the Hausas. I'm sure you see them in Nigeria, in Abuja as well, right? That is where your stolen money comes. They buy the cars, they bring it back to Nigeria, and they use it to oppress you. Continue to support one shithole called Nigeria. Let's take you back out again. Once again, Nigeria at the verge of breakup, where I show you some of the last time I showed you. Let me go this way and then we come back out. This is how a nation deals and look after its citizen. This is the only place you will see the Hausas living. They are not going to be living in the Peckham, Dustin. These are the areas, Tobangbe, right? These are the kind of areas that they live because they don't want anybody to know that they're in London. You can see exclusive areas, right? You can see the areas. You can see the difference between these areas and the ones in Peckham. All these are apartments. All these areas, let me tell you, these are apartments. This is where they live. This is where all your money in Nigeria is coming. And the British is aware. Some of them come with their private jets, like the money that they've stolen from you, and they live in all these apartments. All this area is apartments. While you are crying for one Nigeria, do they give a toss about you? No. Some of them have now moved out of Nigeria because of the problem that is already brewing up. This is where they live. They don't live in Peckham. They don't live in Grace, right? These are the areas that they live. Places like these. This is where they live. So you continue to support one fraudulent Nigeria. I'm going to come back out. But I just want to show you. You see? This is what the British Empire did for their own citizens. This is where the North, the Northern oligarchs, as you call them, these are the areas that they live. So when they come to London, affluent neighborhood, you're right, affluent neighborhood, you can see how quiet is this. It is not like you're Dustin, you're not London, you're Southeast, where everybody, no, they don't want to hear all those nonsense. They live here. And they can live here for a very long time. I guess we have a direct caller from Nigeria. Let me take that caller. You know I'm outside. If I hear any background noise, I'm going to disconnect it. Let's go straight to the caller. Hello, caller. Ekason, Orukoyin, quickly and tell us where you're calling from in Nigeria. Let me just move a little bit this way. Láti Àjà, ẹ̀gbọ́n sókè. Go ahead. Yeah. Yeah.
This guy, you won't try, or you would go, try, go, own system, but system, get it gone, don't try, get it gone, go fear police, but fear about looking. Do what you shall have, you won't fit, you want to kill it. Every you want to bet it. So the Bible, our youth version protest you, the Ben, you want to see Thailand. You want to see it because one of them are okay. Did go okay? So, other don't get to go on at that time.
Yeah. So, side Ebola, you want to see any situation? F1, I want to be hearing situation report. Ebola, you want to see killing go? Yeah. Okay, what's the situation report? Okay.
So now, about so far you take out my back in more lot because we video for the VI. You tell a lot of way I RSS police one law. So come and look over because our voice to one island will go complete. Tabarolo Patmalo Judge, I'm a feeling it's about the top one, okay.
Okay.
So that is the
yeah, Maurice story, yeah.
So what are the
Okay. But say everything will count. Say because I need to go now because I can't give too much. I say everything will count. Okay. All right then. Okay. Thank you very much. That is if you're calling, especially if you're in Nigeria, situation report. Let me turn the camera. You're right. Affluence area. This is where your money comes. All those nasty. Some of them are Yorubas and Igbo, but majority of them are the Hausas. They own houses in this area, eyebrow area, affluence area. This is where they buy houses. You don't know because you can't see them. They are watching me now. They are upstairs watching me somewhere. I won't tell you who is here, but they're here. Majority of them are living here. Affluence area. Continue to be supporting, the nepotism of that contraction for the last 60 years. This is where all your money is coming. This is what London looks like. I'm sure some areas in Nigeria are like this, but the problem is they will not allow you to go like this in camera. They will beat you up. Nobody can do that here. They can't do that here because this is not their country, but their park. Look and see. You can see all the beautiful cars, right? This, I'm telling you, I know because I know this area. This is the exclusive area, eyebrow area. This is where they bring all your money. You got a PhD. You are still supporting one Nigeria. PhD, doing security is good. At least you got the money coming through. But your PhD should be designing and planning a Yoruba nation like this. But you know what? You are not allowed to do so because when you go back to Nigeria with your PhD, you'll be working under the Hausa man that is now going to be dictating to you. Let us end that shit old country now. Look, you can see beautiful cars. While some of these people are already also working very hard, don't get me wrong, right? But majority of the ones I'm talking about are the ones coming from Nigeria, buying houses here, living in eyebrow area. You can see. I'm sure when we stand here for 5 hours, you will probably see the Hausa man will be inside one of these vehicles that is going up and down. And Nigeria now. Oh, you don't want to go back home, right? You see, some of these people are hardworking, don't get me wrong. But majority of the ones living here, you see all these places like this. All these places, right? You see somebody's taking the picture of the car as well. Beautiful cars, eyebrow area. These are high-end area. Let's take a few more calls. Let me stay here a little bit. I'm expecting from what I got that there will be a protest of the NSAS somewhere in this area and they'll be moving from here. So let's take more calls. Let me bring it back to my face. But I want you to be seeing the background. So if anybody wants to call, +4475 94050 Thank you very much to all those that have joined us. You supporting nepotism, supporting all this nasty. A lot of people are taking. You love the car. Should I give you the key? Should I give you the key to the car? Let me show you the car again. Yeah, beautiful cars. It's an eyebrow area. You can see. Exclusive area. +4475 94050 If you're calling from Nigeria, a Fuani situation report. If you've also been watching, because I've not been following what is happening in Nigeria in terms of the news there, but let me quickly go and see some of what is happening on my timeline because a lot of people are tagging me. Quite a lot is happening in Nigeria. If Nigeria let Nigeria go on fire. Who cares? More people have been killed, right? Let's go straight. We have a caller direct from Nigeria. A very good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my brother.
Good afternoon. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Welcome.
Before, kọ́ sí ohun yẹn padà sí pé olúwa gba Yorùbá kó lọ́wọ́ Nàìjíríà àdúrà ni mo fẹ́ kẹ́ máa bá wọn fún àwọn wòlíì yẹn sùn àtàwọn pásọ̀ àtàwọn àlùfáà níjọ́ Friday kọ́ change voice yẹn kọ́ change ohun yẹn padà pé olúwa gba Nàìjíríà kó gba Yorùbá kó olùkọ́ ẹrú Nàìjíríà ẹ̀yìn bá gba ẹ̀rọ àwọn.
Okay, all right, no problem. What is it? What is the situation report? Níbi tẹ́yìn wá yẹn, side ibi gbogbo lẹ́tí ń pè ní Nàìjíríà. Beggar, what is the situation report? Because we want situation report. Everybody's locked down. Okay, that's good. Yeah, let everything lock down. Yeah. No movement. No, if you want to say answers here, we eventually convert to something else. Let us not blame them. Let us continue to. The moment what they're doing now is the country is going into ground zero. In ground zero, nothing is functioning. And the more it's not functioning, the more it's upsetting the government. What a block airport. The government is releasing the military tomorrow. And when eventually, Nigeria will fold up. And then Yoruba nation and Biafra nation will kick in as well. Thank you very much, my caller. I'll let you go. Once again, this is the eyebrow area that I don't want you to see. I am taking you behind the scene. It's an eyebrow area. It is where they are having the best of the Nigerian money. Nigerian money right here where people cannot even eat 3 square meals inside Nigeria. Let's take another caller. A very good afternoon, please. Make it sharp, straight to the point. Your name and where you're calling from.
My name is Olaunmi. I'm calling from Oman. I'm a citizen of Nigeria and I'm a Yoruba precisely.
It's okay. You can speak in English or Yoruba. It doesn't matter. It's a Yoruba platform, but we know we have a lot of people that are in English, but it doesn't matter. It is tolerated here because it's a Yoruba platform, but we do appreciate everybody. Go ahead. Nigeria at the verge of breakup, part 149.
I do speak Yoruba as well.
All right. Go ahead.
What I just want to say is that because the professor of because we ladies, our Nigeria tajo obìnrin tá kúrò ní Nigeria tá lọ sí Arab country yálà Dubai, Oman or Arab country èmi tí mo sọ̀rọ̀ mo wà ní Oman. I have 4 victims of Arab people due to pé àní leader kejì ní Nigeria and they are taking that an excuse for us. Wọ́n take advantage yẹn fún wa gan. Wọ́n fìyà jẹ wá. Àwọn Filipinos tí wọ́n wá ń ṣiṣẹ́ níbí báyìí ẹni Filipino bá fẹ́ wọlé àwọn embassies wọn tó wà níbẹ̀ wọ́n máa ṣiṣẹ́ lórí ẹni yẹn wọn ò ní jẹ́ kẹ́ni lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ ẹni àwọn person láti lọ ṣiṣẹ́ wọ́n gba 150.
So safety is very important for them. Safety, Abi.
But our ọmọ Nàìjíríà tá máa wá máa fún wa ní 75 riyal. Kò sí ilé tá máa gbé. Ìyá ló fi ń jẹ báyìí kó tó ti wá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi recently. Ọ̀gá mi ó tún threaten mi. Ó jẹ̀bi mi, ó tún threaten mi pẹ̀lú 10 years in jail. Mo wá dúró, mo wá sọ fún mo ní pé it's not your fault, it's because we don't have a good leader.
You don't even have to, it's not about a good leader, you don't even have to be, my sister, don't even say you don't have a good leader. You don't have to be in Oman doing the nature of the job you are doing. I don't have to be in this country doing the nature of the job I am doing. I can be in a Yoruba nation and do the best of what I can do if the country was working for me inside a Yoruba nation. So don't even blame yourself at all.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Yes.
Support making Nigeria go divide. I want to do dual nation. Please, we need more volume.
Okay, thank you very much. That's my sister. Let me say something. The number is already pinned for those of you that are watching. +4475 94050979. Every one of us should not blame ourselves for going out of Nigeria, but we must blame ourselves if we do not do the right thing now. If we do not do the right thing now, that is when you blame yourself. Let's take more calls. +4475 94050979. You know the reason why there's not a lot of Yoruba people that are doing the kind of what my sister is doing. The Filipinos are the one doing it here in UK. We know a lot of us are doing different natures of job, from security to cleaning. Look, forget it. Everybody is doing one job or the other, right? But the difference between Oman is because Oman has now taken on board the Yoruba people as their slaves. Oman have taken the Yoruba people as their own slaves. So anybody now, so they now have all these agents all over the place. Let's go into another caller from Badagry. Bones, okay, go ahead. Yes, afternoon. Yeah.
I'm very happy.
All right, you don't have to speak up because I'm struggling to hear you. So you got to speak up a little bit more.
Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
Go ahead now. Yeah.
Inú mi dùn láti wo program like most of the time ìkíra ayé wo program life. Wọ́n lè jẹ́ after decade máa ráyè wò but inú mi dùn pé mi ráyè wò life lady sir.
Go ahead. Because it's time. Go ahead. Go straight to the point, my brother, please. Yeah.
Sir, actually, ayé wo ṣe kó ìkọ́ni kọ́ni sọ pé nǹkan tí àwọn ọmọ ṣe káwọn ọdún tó ṣe sí. Àwọn ṣe jẹ́ wọ́n yẹ̀ wò lápá. Gbogbo SARS àríkúni kan kì í ṣe bí tá à ń lọ kankan. Gbogbo àwọn tó ṣe pariwo wọ́n Nàìjíríà pé kíní kan kò sí kan tó jọmọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Nàìjíríà already and we break it down. We in the Oduduwa will break it down. Àwọn ibi táwọn bá parí sí làwọn àti fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀. Àwọn tó ṣe kíní wọn protest wọn sí. Ibi táwọn bá parí sí làwọn Oduduwa ti fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Láti máa gbé, okay. All right, okay. All right, that's fine. Let me get the situation report in Badagry because I know the caller and you're calling for Badagry. I need enough time because I need to also move now. Yeah.
Badagry, our peace lawasi wa airport. Nítorí protest lọ́wọ́, school everything teach.
Okay.
We need to send most of the children back home.
All right. Okay. All right. Let me take another caller. Sorry, my brother. You got to speak up quickly and go straight to the point. Well, we haven't got much time, and I need to keep moving. And I'm trying to target the NSAS protesters that are here as well. So thank you very much, my brother. Let's understand something. The reason why a lot of us are outside Nigeria, we are looking for a better life. Look, forget it. Whether you are working in the office now, you started from somewhere, but that could have done if we have a Yoruba nation. +4474594. I'm going to move now, so I won't take calls. I'm going to put the phone. Let's show you some of the affluence area where the bastard, your politicians, you know some of them, they are upstairs now watching me, they're laughing. They're laughing. They say, look at that boy. You cannot get a Yoruba nation. Let us prove to them that we will get a Yoruba nation. Let us prove to them that we will get a Igbo or Biafra nation. Some of them are in this upstairs with girlfriends. And some of their girlfriends are the ones that are telling me, hey, Yomi, shut up. Because they give them £500 when the politician comes to London. I know, we know them. You know that they have different concubines. The one that will come in the morning, they will discharge her by 12 p.m. There will be another one that will come from 3 p.m. Some of them, right, they're not even going to sleep with them. They just want them to come and rob the body. The money that they've stolen, do you know how much your politicians are earning? That is why they can come here. The British government would look away like nothing is happening. The British is also part of the problem. They put us together. Now, the Yoruba politician that have stolen money is saying Nigeria will work. We will not go for election in 2023. Anyway, if NSAS or NOSAS do not even finish up the job, the Yoruba nation has not gone anywhere. We are still here. We are not going anywhere. We will end Nigeria once and for all. Enough is enough. Let's turn the camera around and let me move you away. You want to see this vehicle? It's a very beautiful car. It is only in Nigeria that the politicians hide their cars. They can't put it on the streets. You can see the beautiful car. When you see something good, always admire it. Doesn't mean that this one is a Yoruba politician. It's a Bentley. Beautiful. You can see with a private plate number. Right? So let's go around again. This is Eyebrow area. Only the affluents can live here. If you're going to be living here, you must have like £3,000 every month. You can see. You can tell. And most people that are working here, some of them are just doing the same thing like our sisters are doing in Oman. But the only difference is they don't get visa to come and do the same nature of job like they do in Oman. So they will have to go to Oman because the British will not give a Yoruba person a visa to come to London. The British refused. Yes, MC Oluomo is in Turkey. I'm aware of that. I know. The British refused to give you visa even if you want to come and do housemaid. But they want to collect your money. You know the British are smart. They're very smart people. Don't blame them. They will only want you to come and do education. They know that one will cost money. How many people can afford? Do you know that there's about almost £9,000 per term? How many of you can afford it? £9,000 per term to come and study here in UK. But the Hausas, they have the kind of money. So they don't even leave their house. The visa comes to their house in Abuja. Let us end that shit whole country. Enough is enough. Let me move around a little bit away from here. Once again, Nigeria, I want to show you so that when we say we want a Yoruba nation that works, I want you to understand that the reason why the Hausa, the Igbo that are supporting them, and some of the Yorubas, the ones that you call the Kaba, they don't want you to have a quality life like this. This is a quality life. But they want to have a quality life. But they don't want you to have a quality life. That is why we must end Nigeria. It's not working. Some of them, some of them register offices here in London. Right? The same fraud that they do. They will register a small office here in London and they will tell you, yeah, I'm told that some people, look, whoever was arrested in Egypt, that could have been the reason why they did not take permit. When we wanted to do the rally, remember we kept saying, don't go out if you do not get a permission to do so. Because by doing so, you are putting yourself in a risk. Some of those countries are nasty. Even here in UK, you must get permission to do a rally. I guess those that went out in Egypt do not get permission. And Egypt is almost like Nigeria. The only difference is they have a better life. So whoever was arrested in Egypt is their fault. I'm not sure. I don't know the side story of it, but I hope they got a permission. Because the Nigerian embassy, they know they like people go to when you go and do protest in front of the Nigerian embassy, the first thing they do is they call the police. Okay, let me quickly take this call because I'm on the move at the moment. We move. Hello, caller. Don't listen to yourself, please. You see that I don't have that time to be telling people not to listen. I just disconnected. Right? You are calling a show. We have told you so many times. Mute the background one and then listen only to this one. Why is that so difficult? So, and I wanted to take that caller, but because it was a direct number. You see, this one they know how to advertise. You see, a flexible office space available. Oyibo man do not know what is happening in Nigeria, but they are more than happy to collect our money. You can see, right? That is the shit hole called Nigeria. Let us end Nigeria now. Nigeria is not working. End Nigeria and save lives. Let me show you some of the cost of the properties. Let's show you beautiful places. Can you see that? Let me show you. Amazing, is it? This is a one-bedroom apartment. It's going for 128,000 naira, 128,000 pounds. You can see that one. 1 to 2 bedroom apartment. It's shaky. He thought maybe I want to buy house. You can see Oyibo people, we like when they see black people. You know, in Nigeria now, we get money. She doesn't know that I'm a journalist. I'm just doing my own job. She thought maybe that's because they know that people come here and make inquiries. So she thought maybe after I view all this, I'll go back inside. Or maybe she thought I'm doing a video call with the Hausa man in Nigeria. Who's calling? Let's see. She said she's giving me a twinkle eye like that. Come inside now. Let's do some deal. They know that the Hausa people, Shege Banzani, they got money. Let's take another caller. She's giving me a twinkle eye. Come inside, my brother. Come inside. Let me show you some nice property. Castle.
Yes.
Let me show you some of the property here.
Hello.
I'm going.
Programu kan nípa Nàìjíríà nípa ọ̀rọ̀ SARS pariwo lé lórí Nàìjíríà ẹ̀. Bí àwọn SARS ṣe ń pààyàn. Mo ṣọ́ọ̀kì ẹ̀ ṣì wà lára mi láti bí 4 days ago. Mo ti da sickness sí mi lára.
Ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ bàbá.
Ṣọ́rọ̀ mi yẹ.
Àgbọ́yé.
Nígbà tí ẹ bá sọ pé tí kidnapper bá tẹ̀ tí kidnap èèyàn Nàìjíríà. Wọ́n á pe family ẹ̀ nìyẹn pé ìnáwó ta kidnap family ẹ̀ o. Wọ́n á san ransom. But these people will kidnap people on the road. Ẹ̀ẹ́dà mọ́tò ọwọ́ ẹ̀. Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ pa ẹnìyẹn.
Àwọn kí a.
A sọ pé àwa ènìyàn ti náà wà àti rí.
Ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ti fi rẹ̀ wọ́n ti pa.
Sọ̀rọ̀ mi yẹn. Ọ̀rẹ́ brọ́dà mi kan gbé brọ́dà mi lọ sí airport about 6 years ago. Ṣé àmọ́ bá ṣe wá bros yẹn láti from Muritala airport.
Kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run. Up till now. Up till now. Ọlọ́run máa fún wa rí Ọlọ́run ọba o.
Ṣé understand bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn? Sọ Nàìjíríà, àwọn ọ̀dọ́ Nàìjíríà jọ, àwọn tó bá jẹ́
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, aláti parí ẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, aláti parí ẹ̀. Àmín, ẹ ṣé gan ni. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. All right then. You can see these. I've shown you the price of those houses. These, they've thrown this one away. Can you see? They've thrown it away. All these, they have exclusive cars inside. Some of them are owned by the Hausas. They only come here once in a year or twice in a year. And when they come here, they come with their girlfriends. While you continue to support one Nigeria. All these are apartments, luxurious apartments. As you can see them, they are all luxurious apartments. This is where they come and enjoy your own money. That is why the Hausa people don't want us to go. Because they know that the moment we go, everybody will then, their eyes will be open. You can see exclusive buildings. We take you around London so that your eyes can open why the North will never want the breakup of Nigeria. Because the North are enjoying, and this place is called the North Road, W1. Sorosoke. This is the kind of the restaurant that they come to. They eat nice food. You know, when they come out of their house, they eat nice food, and then they come out and negotiate how much is Aston Martin, and they buy the Aston Martin for their son's birthday. Bastard. And Nigeria now. Once again, we're back on the main road. And as you can see, we started from there. My name is Olayomi Koiki, bringing the world closer to your doorsteps. But I show you the situation of things. I have another caller. Let's get this caller quickly. A very good afternoon. Your name, where are you calling from? I know this is a UK line, but go ahead. Your name? Okay, I'm struggling to get the caller to speak up a little bit. I know I'm outside and sometimes the noise is quite high. So you got to speak up a little bit, sir. Go ahead. Thank you. Okay, I didn't catch what you said now. You said something. I'm trying to catch what you said. Sorry. Looks like you got a very bad line. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. We are finding information. Anybody that has information where they're all staying, just tell me. I'll go and camp in front of their house. I know some of them are living here. I know some of them are somewhere around there. But we need more information to know exactly on the pinpoint, and then we can move down there. Yeah. The wife of the governor of Kwara State, the children lives in London. Yeah, some majority of them they're living in London anyway. So we know that. We know that. Yeah. Yeah, stolen wealth. Yeah. The wife lives in Kwara, but the children lives in London. Can you imagine? It's like telling Donald Trump children to be living in London while the president lives in America. Nasty people. Yeah. Right. Okay. All right. Thank you very much, my caller, because I'm also struggling to hear him, but I do appreciate the call. I won't take calls for the time being again. Bear with me. Let me explain something to every one of you watching me this afternoon. Let me turn the camera back to my face. Those on Instagram, sorry, I know you're not seeing me properly, but that's fine as long as you can hear what I'm talking about. Let me explain something to those of you watching me right now. Let me explain something to you. Why you continue to come up for one Nigeria? You got PhD, you are well educated, but you are the one that driving that Uber and the Hausa man comes in and he's looking at you. He knows that you are from Nigeria, Then he wants to kind of tease you. Oh, so what are you doing in London? Hello, I just picked you up from the airport. I'm an Uber driver. And now you ask him, what has he come to do in London? Oh, I'm here on a business trip. What business trip? You are 419. What business trip are you coming to do in London? You are 419. They will set up a small business. They will register one in Nigeria. They will register one with the proxies of some of the contraction called Nigerians in UK. That is what they do now. Then they register that business. Now they will be doing transaction in the millions of pounds sterling. And the British government keeps quiet like nothing is happening. Corruption money is circulating. Oh, you don't know? Let me quickly look it up. HSBC. HSBC. Let me tell you a little bit more. I hope I won't miss the people that say they're going to. Anyway, I can go back home. Doesn't matter. Let me tell you about HSBC if you don't know. HSBC. Crime. HSBC. Let me tell you a little bit more. Let me read this. I'm reading from Google. And continue to look at the view. The beautiful view. Yeah, they are looters. Real 419. My grandma will say multiply it by 2. HSBC allowed fraudsters to transfer millions of dollars around the world even after it learned of their scam, according to a leaked secret. Okay, we have a caller from Abuja. Go straight, my caller, and welcome onto the program. All right, when people call, you got to speak out, especially I'm outside. There's a lot of noise at the background. I can't do much to that, but you got to speak up a little bit.
Okay.
No, I'm not live on YouTube because we're struggling to get a YouTube on, but we're live on Facebook and Instagram, so you can go on each of those and you'll be able to watch it. We're live in the last 2 hours. All right then. Yeah, sorry, a lot of people will have been struggled to catch up. That's why we say you support us. I am ready to do the best. Yeah, HSBC. Let's go back to HSBC. I won't take calls now. HSBC allowed fraudsters to transfer millions of dollars around the world even after it had learned of their scam. A leaked secret file show Britain's biggest bank moved money through its US business to HSBC account in Hong Kong from 2013 to 2014. HSBC. 1 month ago, let me read some of the story. This is 1 month ago, and this was September 20 by Daily Mail. I'm reading from the Daily Mail. Some of the world's oh my Lord, somebody's trying to call again. All right, let's take the caller. Hello, good afternoon, caller. Hello? Hello, you're already live with us. Good afternoon.
Hello?
You're already live with us. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you doing?
I'm very good. You're already live. Go ahead. Your name and you're live already. You're live.
Okay, but I can only hear his own voice. I can't hear mine.
Because you're probably listening to yourself with another device.
What do you think?
Are you listening to another device in the house?
Okay.
If you're listening to another device, there will be a delay, and you can't hear yourself twice on the mobile phone and on the. Hello, yes.
All right, how are you doing?
I'm very good.
Good job, man.
Thank you very much.
How are you doing?
I'm doing very well. Very good. Thank you very much.
Just to apologize and to wish you well.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm wishing you well. I'm
Agzoba Gobayo. Thank you very much, Agzoba.
I'm wishing you well.
Abekta Grammar School. Thank you.
I'm commending you for the good job.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
No. I've muted my device already.
Okay. Thank you very much.
No. I've muted my device already.
You're what? I didn't catch that. Can you?
I've already muted my device.
Okay, that's fine. Now I can. Now, yeah. So we can. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I can hear that. Yeah. Thank you very much. I hear that. Agzoba Gobayo. Yeah. Thank you very much. I appreciate. Thank you very much. Any contribution? I just want to say thank you very much. That's what you want to say. You don't want to say any other thing.
God bless you.
All right, okay. You just want to say thank you. Thank you very much to those of you. Let's go back to the HSBC that I was talking about. Some of the world's biggest banks, including Emma Agbo, HSBC. Oh, am I muted? Is that what someone is saying? Mute. Peter Desmond. Can you still hear me? I don't want to be talking when you can hear me. I hope you can still hear me. Williams Dakbo. Somebody say you can hear me quickly so I can continue. I'm reading the comment now. The last comment was from Williams Dakbo. Anybody can still hear me? Peter Desmond, just say God bless you, sir. Okay, that's not what I asked. Can anybody still hear me? How come nobody's saying yes? Okay, we can hear you. All right, that's fine. All right, this is a caller from Austria. And mute the background. Mute the background. Mute the background one, please. Why is it difficult that people cannot mute the one that they are watching us from? It's totally unfair. That means the more I'm asking you to mute, then I will be talking, then it's unfair. And you got to understand that I am outside. So when you are calling, I want to pick up your call, but then you are still watching the program with your big screen. You are inside the house. I am outside. It's unfair. I won't take calls for now. Let's go back into the conversation. Some of the world's biggest banks, including HSBC, Barclays, listen to this, allowed criminals and fraudsters move dirty money like the Nigerian politicians. They allow the Nigerian politician to move money among those banks, and then they can buy exclusive properties here in London, just like I showed you earlier on. HSBC and Barclays were moving money for your politician while you continue to support them. Once again, a very good afternoon and welcome onto Nigeria at the verge of breakup. HSBC was moving money for Nigerian politicians, likewise Barclays Bank. We have another caller. Let's go straight to the caller. Hello, good afternoon, caller. Welcome to the show.
Good afternoon, good morning, good evening.
Welcome. Yeah. Benny. Okay.
Because I don't think no sponsor talk against our own protest.
Okay.
I no sponsor talk against our own protest.
Okay. 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 They're all the same. Okay. One who are involved.
All of them are the same cabal.
Same cabal. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So the same cabal. Okay.
They should go after them.
Okay.
Go after them.
Okay. All right. I say, Donnie, thank you. Thank you very much, the last caller from US. Let me, thank you very much. Let us say this clearly as well. Mute your device here, please, when you call. I want to take many calls, but the problem is that if your device is speaking, it's not just affecting me, it's also affecting those that are watching as well. Let's go straight to another caller. I will let you continue to look at the view while we get more calls in, and then I'm moving from here again. We move on, Soros, okay. Go straight to the next caller. Hello, caller. Okay, that caller, we can hear as well. So, let me move this way a little bit. This is Oxford Street. This is where your money that is meant for Nigeria eventually end up. Where they will be stealing the money, and the money ends up somewhere around there, whether they are living in one of those hotels or they're coming here to do what they call shopping. We have another caller. and let me go straight to that caller. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Hello, good afternoon.
Sọ̀rọ̀ sókè, gbóhùn sókè. Ṣé generation yìí ló bà Nàìjíríà jẹ́? Sọ̀rọ̀ sókè. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Okay.
Thank you. I just want to thank you.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Thank you. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Now let me come in front of the camera. Those of you watching on Instagram, there might be, the way you are watching me, but that's fine. Let me explain something to you. When we say we want a better nation, it is not the contraction Nigeria that you have been living for the last 60 years. We want a system where you can have a quality life just the same way people are having the same quality life in Nigeria. I guess I have another caller from Manchester. Let's allow. Àwa nìyẹn. Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ sókè àwọn yín. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Okay. Ó máa dé bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe mẹ́yẹ̀ bọ̀ ni ó yìí máa dé bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ̀bí iwájú hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì Tinubu ló wà ní Lekki Toge Oriental Hotel ayé máa wòran ó máa dé bẹ́ẹ̀ láìpẹ́. Àwọn kò ní sá lọ, ó ń gbóná, Nàìjíríà ń gbóná lọ́wọ́. Ẹni tó lọ yunifásitì tó ní PhD kò tí kọ́lé. Yeah, Peter Desmond, I heard that as well. Edo State governor declared 24 hours curfew. They're not going to listen to him. He's wasting his time. All those governors are wasting their time. Nigeria is gone already. Ẹ ṣé gan mama. Lágbára Ọlọ́run. Lágbára Ọlọ́run. Yeah. Lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ẹ ṣé gan. Yeah. Suffering is too much. Ó ti pọ̀ jù. Yeah. I think dealing with those stupid politicians one after the other, it's going to happen. They will deal with them. Yeah. People are working 24/7 outside the country, sending money home, and yet their loved ones that we wear ọmọ tó bá wọ jeans ní Nàìjíríà sásà pa ìyá ẹ̀dẹ̀ ló fi jeans ránṣẹ́ sí láti ìlú òyìnbó sásà òkè wá pa. How many people have been killed? Ẹ ṣé gan. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Enough is enough. Bad politicians, their fund is always here in Europe, somewhere here. Mama. Thank you very much. Let's go to US where we have another caller. A very good afternoon and welcome to this program. Line is very bad. We cannot hear you. Okay, let me allow the call for the time being. Let me explain something. Bear with me, those of you. Okay, this is a call from Nigeria. We give them priority because we need situation report. Hello, good afternoon. What's the situation report in Nigeria?
Hello.
Hello, good afternoon. ẹ káàsán kí ni situation report apábọlẹ tí ń pè wá. ẹ bá wa mute ti background yẹn ṣáìjọ à ń bẹ̀ yín ni. ẹgbọ́n sókè à ń gbọ́ yín. kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Lagos State lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ṣẹ́bí ti wà calm. mo ní. ok. ṣé pé láìkì bí protest yẹn ṣe ń lọ ṣé pé faramọ́. ṣé pé protest yẹn kò inconvenient yín.
kó máa lọ ó pè wá bẹ́ẹ̀ kó máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kí n dá ẹgbẹ́ ṣe fún wa dábàá ti ṣe fún wa káwọn náà bọ́lẹ̀ lókè ọlọ́pàá ní kankan. ọlọ́pàá ní kankan.
ok.
nǹkan wọn
kò sí iná kò sómi.
epo kò sí oúnjẹ kò sómi kò sómi epo àwọn sì tòun iṣẹ́ ọkọ̀ sẹ́ni bọ̀dì bí ìjàmbá kalẹ̀ bí ṣe kó máa ṣe ṣàtòun iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ tí wọ́n bá dẹ̀ gbélé lè sún bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹ́. ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tó àwọn tí wọ́n yìí tẹ́tí wà lókè òkun yẹn náà tí wọ́n ta
ibẹ̀ ló ń kó wá o ibi tó ń kó yẹn wá lélẹ́yìí o. Yeah, we're struggling to get the YouTube on today because I'm outdoors, so we're struggling. I couldn't connect at all. Yeah, but we couldn't connect. But we're gonna upload the video later on when we get back home. But we're struggling. I've tried it twice, but it wasn't going through. Not sure what the situation was. But when I get back home, we will upload the one that we're still live anyway. So we're live on Instagram and on Facebook. No, that's fine. All right. Now go to Koiki Media page, and I'm doing a start watch on Olayomi Koiki as well. Yeah, Olayomi Koiki and Koiki Media Odudua. I'll send the link to you now in a minute. Yeah, those are our real followers. Also checking to make sure why we are not live on YouTube. Everyone's okay. Everyone's okay. Go ahead. Everyone's okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. No problem. All right. I shall. All right. Thank you very much, my caller now saying that we should not allow the tout to hijack the situation as well. Once again, a very good afternoon. Nigeria at the verge of breakup. Peaceful protest since 1960. Yet, petrol is 160 naira. And they will still increase it. We have another caller direct from Nigeria. We need a lot of situation report in Nigeria. Hello, caller. Okay, that caller is gone. I would like to appreciate those of you that are calling. I know some of you are struggling to get through, but we are doing our best to get everybody in. But bear with us. Hello, caller. Everyone's okay. Everyone's okay. I'm going. Everyone's okay. 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 All right. Thank you very much. All right. All right. Let's go to Nigeria. Another caller. Your name and go ahead, please.
My name is from Nigeria.
Welcome on board. Go ahead. Yeah. Kini situation before you give us your own contribution. What is the situation report? Afimagbo situation report. We are very, very important. Area wo lẹ́yìn tí ń bá wa sọ̀rọ̀. Kini situation report. Ládùúgbò bí tẹ́ wà.
I'm calling from Ondo State.
From Ondo State. What is the situation report in Ondo State?
Investigation report will be on the NSAS. Not only NSAS. Let's end everything.
Let's end everything.
Nigeria,
thank you very much, Peter Desmond. Thank you all the Biafra. Thank you all the Yorubas watching. Continue to share. Egbon's okay. Go ahead, my brother from Ondo State.
Yes. Àwọn security ní lórílẹ̀-èdè wa yìí. Gbogbo wọn irú kan ni wọ́n o. NSAS nìkan la rí. Custom wà ń bẹ̀. Immigration wà ń bẹ̀. Gbogbo wọn irú kan ni gbogbo wọn. Tẹ́ bá lọ ra mọ́tò báyìí, tẹ́ bá ṣe clearance, tẹ́ bá rìn láàrin tòun custom àgbà lọ́wọ́ yìí. A tún charge náà dá 200,000-300,000. Wọ́n lẹ́yìn ìgbà tẹ́ custom duty gbogbo wọn irú kan ni wọ́n. So let's end everything. Àwọn èèyàn wa are riding us too much.
So we should end everything.
Don't go back. Let's end everything.
Not only SARS.
Everything. So don't go back.
All right. Thank you very much. Eshegoni sir. Okay. Thank you, Eaton Tower. Adeoluwa Elijah, thank you very much. Fatai Kudus, thank you. All right. All right. Thank you very much, our caller. Eshegoni. That's the caller from Ondo State. And I say thank you very much to those of you, that are still with us. Watching from Chicago with love, thank you very much. I am not done yet. I want to move you around a little bit more. But I'm also trying to make sure that I do not, because I was told that something is going to happen here. But sometimes the intel can be wrong. Koiki Media, we run with the intel. And that is what we do. Okay, let me switch my power bank. I believe we're running low with the one that we're using at the moment. So bear with me. Continue to watch the view. This is what should have happened if a Yoruba nation was alive when they wanted to make it alive. But you know what? The nasty politician with the empire of the British did not allow that to happen. But this is what they benefit from Nigeria as well. A good system that is working, but yet 60 years of independence, 60 years of failure, nothing is working, no good transportation, nothing is literally working. I can't take calls because I want to change the power bank, so bear with me while you continue to watch the view. Once again, you can see that people are moving around because some of them, right, especially those from the Arab countries, that will come here, they can live a better life here. You continue to support the contraction of one Nigeria. Why the people that are enjoying one Nigeria will have opportunity to be here. You are somewhere in your own state where your governor children are here enjoying the better opportunity. Continue to support your governor children, okay? Continue to support them. Continue to support them and wasting your own time. You think they care about you? They don't care about you. They don't give a thought that you are alive or not. All these, thank you very much, those of you still with me. Mama Watomilola, Moki, Bubuyi Patapata. I'm going to move a little bit further. But before we go further, let's take another caller, a guest from US. And let's go straight to the caller. A very good morning to you in US. Good afternoon down here. And welcome to the program.
Good morning, boss. How are you doing over there?
Oh, well, as you can see, I'm trying to tell those at home, NSAS is not the problem. Let us end Nigeria, a Biafra nation, a Yoruba nation, and an Arewa nation. And then everybody live peacefully. And then we know who is who. Not the one that we are living now. Nobody know who is who. Go ahead, my caller.
Yeah. My contribution this morning. I've been trying to reach out to you all this while, but thank God I can reach you today. I'm calling from Chicago right now.
Okay, everyone's okay.
I'm calling from Chicago right now.
Go ahead, we can hear that from Chicago. I can hear that.
First, I want to make stop riding on this or the Fulani Okada.
Okay.
They should stop taking the Okada. They should first ask
even
them,
we should stop eating their cow.
No, riding on their Okada,
on their motorbike. Okay.
Yes. Come out, bike, Fulani, they should come out if I work. language, they don't make any money over there. They will try to go back to their place.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
They should stop transacting anything with them.
Okay. That's Odudua, Yoruba nation. Yeah. You recognize it, yeah. So hold on, caller. No, that's fine. They can't see you. I'm the only one that can see you. Yeah, I'm on live Facebook. I'm a journalist. I'm also one that is working towards the actualization of a Yoruba nation. We want a Yoruba nation. We want to break away from Nigeria. It's a contraction. It has never worked for 60 years, the British Empire. And we want to break it. At the moment, I don't know whether you're following the situation in Nigeria. So we are presently, pushing for our breakaway from that contraction called Nigeria. It's failed us for so many years. A lot of people, we can still be friends, but we don't have to be together. Sorry? Oh yeah, so we have our own nation. We have things running the way it's meant to work, but presently it is not working. 60 years of failure. 60 years. So what I do, I go around, I show what is meant to be if the country was working. I mean, how can you dress like this and police kill you? It's abnormal. That is what they're fighting for at the moment, but there's a bigger picture than that. But we need to continue to enlighten them, so that's what I do. Yeah. All right. Okay. Okay. Sorry, repeat that again. I want. They can't see you, but I want them to hear you. Go ahead. Yeah.
My ancestry is from Jamaica.
Yeah.
I can trace that. But me and my sister, we did a DNA test to find out our ancestry, and we're 47% Nigerian.
Okay, you're probably 47% Yoruba.
So we're probably
Yoruba. You are probably Yoruba.
I don't know.
No. You need to go and do more.
Yeah.
There's nothing called Nigeria. Let me tell you that.
I know.
Okay. Yeah. So take that.
Okay.
That's my card, right? Go back and do a bit more research. You realize that Nigeria is a fraud. Nigeria was given to us by a guy called Lord Lugard. I don't know whether you've done your research to that. So there's nothing called Nigeria. Yoruba has been in existence before Nigeria.
I know, different nations.
Yeah. So what happened is that, so when you call yourself Nigeria, it's because that is what we are told.
Yeah.
But when you go a little bit deeper,
we could be related.
oh yeah, we are related. We are related. All right. Thank you very much, my sister. All right. Go ahead. Am I being called to Lorila? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Yeah.
So nothing may sọ ni pé kí àwọn Yorùbá wa try láti máa transact any.
Mayegun is on YouTube. Who is asking for Mayegun is on YouTube? Yeah. Okay.
Kọ́kọ́ stop yẹn. Gbogbo ọ̀kadà tó kó wá láti ìlú wọn yẹn.
Yeah.
Tó wá ń lò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́, tó ń lò ní Ìbàdàn, ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Kọ́kọ́ stop yẹn kọ́ máa gun ọ̀kadà wọn mọ́.
Okay.
Wọ́n máa rí àwọn useless wọn nílé ní any access anything. Lọ́wọ́ yẹn ló wà ní gbígbé wọn tó fi ń gbé wọn yẹn lọ́ fi mọ look and corner. Tí gbogbo tí Yorùbá wà lọ́ fi mọ̀nà torí tí wàhálà wọn bá máa dé wọ́n ti mọ gbogbo ọ̀nà wa. So let them stop taking them to anywhere.
Okay.
Let them stop transacting
any transaction with them. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, what? And then concerning the NSAT.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, those guys should not take any excuse from any governor.
Yeah. All these governors saying that they should give curfew, they're crazy. There's nothing like curfew. Nothing like curfew. Yeah. Yeah, they're wasting their time. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the country is already in chaos. The country is already in chaos and nobody's going to listen to anybody. Yeah.
I could remember sometimes, in Chicago, one of them came here.
Yeah.
Don't address you, don't say.
Yeah. 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 Owuni.
So,
yeah. Nibo ló ti fẹ́ dùn mọ́yàn nù. Second class, you are second class citizen now. Even with a green card, a British passport, a Canadian passport, a Germany passport, we are still second-class citizens. Because they will not allow you. Let me say something. People don't understand. They will not allow you to get into the sensitive part of the country because they know that you are not a real true born of that country. So, all right. Thank you very much. I'm going to let my brother go so that we can also allow more people to call. What I'm showing you is the view of what a lot of you would like to experience. And I pray that you will experience it. But we can do a better one when we have a Yoruba nation. All this does not mean anything because it is the way they've designed it with the support and the help of a lot of Africans that have lived there for so many years. Also, some of the wealth that have been used to build all these places, as you can see, is also still ongoing. I guess we have another caller. Let's go straight to the caller. A very good afternoon, caller, and welcome to the program.
Good afternoon, sir.
Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò. Sọ̀rọ̀ sókè. Àwa nìyẹn.
Wọ́n ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ sókè níbi.
Àwọn ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ sókè. Yeah, Benin's prison was break. I think people were break. Lawless country láwa nísinsìnyí. Nigeria is gone. There's nothing called Nigeria.
A lot of innocent people have been locked down in that prison for years.
For years, I know. With nothing. With yes.
Yeah. With other prisons.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
As I'm talking to you now, my cousin has been in the Ikoyi prison since March 1st this year.
You're joking. Since March this year.
Yes.
So ó pààyàn ni, so jalè ni, kí ló ṣe? Ká kọ́kọ́ mọ̀ kí ló ṣe?
Àwọn SARS náà dúró síbẹ̀. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti later investigating wọ́n fẹ́ lọ́ra wọn sọ yí pé he knows nothing about the case.
But yeah, they locked him up. Yeah, they still lock him up.
They took him to court and they took
the shit. Yeah,
that
shit.
prison up
Yeah.
till now.
Yeah, they're locking him.
We are still looking for a way to bail him out.
Can you imagine?
They discovered the person that committed the crime. He's a driver. He's a driver.
But yeah, he's still locked in. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yes, now they lock him down there. These are the way I'm telling my
the country is already in lockdown. Yeah.
I'm going out with to have a meeting with a couple of friends now. We have to be preparing.
No. Nothing to do with religion now. We must be prepared, to go down and support because things is gonna go bloody. It's gonna go nasty, and we must all now be prepared. I have said it. One-way ticket out of here is the only way for me, and that should be for you as well. Because we must be ready. If truly we want the Yoruba nation, even before somebody hijack it, I'll give you another 30 seconds. My brother said I can get another call.
The only thing that I think I should have been afraid of what is happening in Nigeria. But the only thing that's keeping me calm, that makes me to know that it's not excited to that level, is because Yorubas are going to separate out of this trouble when what's going to come to us. Otherwise, this Nigeria is going now, it's going to hang like Rwanda 1994.
All right, sorry, let's take another caller on email, and it's important I take that call because there are people that cannot call through WhatsApp. Very good afternoon, caller. Welcome to the program.
Good afternoon, sir.
Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò sọ̀rọ̀.
I need your help, please. All the government, I will not talk anything about this because
We don't have a government. Forget about government. Talk about the people. Leave the government alone. We are shutting down the government. You're talking about government to talk. We are shutting down the government. That's what we are doing. Go ahead. We are shutting down the government. We don't need any government to talk to us. We are shutting down the government. That's what we want. Okay. Okay, where are you calling? Where in Boletin Pay? So what's the situation? What help do you need? What's the situation? Tell us. Kí ni situation ẹ sọ Yorùbá tó bá pé Yorùbá ló máa jẹ́ kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa sọ̀rọ̀ sókè. Sọ̀rọ̀ sókè. Ní láti sọ fẹ́ mi, ibi tó bá wù yín ni kẹ́ blọ́ọ̀kì ẹ̀yin lẹ́wà ń lé. ẹ block Apapa, ẹ block airport, ẹ block gbogbo ẹ̀ kọ́ máa rọ́nà kọjá kọ́ máa sá lọ. Ẹ ti block ẹ̀ tí mo fẹ́ gbọ́ nìyẹn. Èwe làbọ̀dọ̀ máa ń sá fún mi pé ẹ fẹ́ lọ block ẹ block Apapa, ẹ block gbogbo ẹ̀. Ẹ block gbogbo ẹ̀. Àní ẹ block gbogbo ẹ̀. Ẹ ṣe gan. Ó tún sọ fún mi pé wọ́n fẹ́ lọ block. Àmì ló wà wí ní ká block ẹ block gbogbo ẹ̀. Ẹ gbóhùn sókè màmá wa. Ètò nìyẹn.
Ṣé rí ohun tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ní wípé ṣé rí Nàìjíríà wáyé wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ break it down
completely ni òun náà fi lọ break Apapa ó ti ṣe sọ fún mi àníkà block gbogbo ẹ̀.
ṣé rí gbogbo àwọn ẹbí ọlọ́ṣà
419 àwọn 419.
wọ́n bá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ fún wọn wọ́n ní yí padà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
àwọn burúkú ni wọ́n.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
yóò ti yé yín.
I'm gonna move from here now in a minute.
àìmọye wọn ló ra lé síbẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni parkland la wà yìí gbogbo ibi tó ra lé sí nìyẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. 6 million pounds a house. A governor will buy it here for his children. Yeah. Yeah. Aṣẹ́dùmarè. Àmín. Adabaru gbogbo ẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Ẹ parí màmá. Ìkànnì wọn olè ni wọn. Wọ́n ti bàlújẹ́ jẹgúrú jẹrá. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni kọ́ máa wòran bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Delete some of the messages so that I can read your comments. Hey, Shegon Mama, thank you very much. Thank you. All right, I won't take calls now, please, because I need to start working now. Don't try to call. I want to show you a bit of the length and the breadth of this area for the time being. All right, let me just squeeze in my brother from Kenya. 30 seconds. Because money to move me see, and I have to work, and I can't. Yeah, don't so kick here. Coming to rainy see. Yeah. I need to block it go where everywhere go up block. Everywhere go up block. International movement. All right. Okay. Thank you very much. Okay. All right. Thank you. All right. I can't take calls. Let us take a move now from here. Also, I'll be monitoring the situation. Continue to tag me so that I can also monitor what is happening from my timeline. Any news coming, continue to tag me. I think I can show you the situation report. I'm looking at something coming up. Let me quickly look at that. I'm seeing something. There's a lot of news floating out. Another prison, Okwa Road from close to Air Force Base Benin, has been broken into. Let me also tell you some of the other news that is coming out as well. I'm just reading the situation report as well. A very, very busy time in Nigeria today. Things fall apart in Akure. I'm also looking at what is happening in Akure. Let's go and see. I think I saw a live broadcast coming from somewhere. Let me quickly see if I can pick that just to show you. I'm not at home, but I'm still following the situation report in Nigeria. Continue to also put your comment. I'm looking at the situation report and let us see what is happening. If everything went Dabaru, let us shut Nigeria down and then we can start thinking to build a new nation. Also, the thugs have set station ablaze in Edo State. I'm looking at Edo State as well. Also, Buhari government deploy soldiers to strategic location in Abuja. Presidential villa amidst uprising. Uprising is already taking place in Nigeria right now. Everywhere is on a lockdown. I'm also telling you from what I'm looking at, the Abuja situation is getting very worse as well. Let me continue to trek from here. I thought there would be something happening here, but it doesn't look so. So what I'm going to do now, Soros, okay, let me continue to show you what London looks like. As you can see, a lot of African brothers are driving some buses like this. If we have a Yoruba nation, we can do the same thing as well. Kiri prison should be broken down as well. Everywhere should break down. It doesn't matter. Nigeria at the verge of breakdown. I said that before. We are now at the verge of breaking it down. We continue to monitor. Don't feel pity for the government. Let us shut it down. This is exactly what we want. Election we not hold. We told them election we not hold. But we didn't realize that Nigeria will go in flame quickly. Let me take you around on this length of this road. And then you can see why we will build a nation that will be conducive, a nation that will work for you and me, a nation that will work for the man, from the organizer to the woman selling pepper. We want to make a nation where everybody is respected, not the one that nobody even respect anybody. You have not respected a lot of people. I have not respected a lot of people. Let us now build a nation where people can be respected. That is the key. That is the most important thing. Aniko Soros, okay, let us end Nigeria now. So I'm going to take you on a walk now. So bear with me. There will be a lot of movement. Let me start the Instagram has finished again. You can watch us live on Instagram and also on Facebook on Olayomi Koiki and also on Koiki Media. Koiki Media, right now, we are bringing the world closer to your doorstep. So I'm taking a walk from here where you can see the reason why we that have lived in Europe are asking for a better country from that nasty shithole that you call Nigeria. This is where it's all happening, where we continue to monitor the situation as well in Nigeria. I am taking on a kind of a length walk. It's a lengthy walk. We've started from there, remember? We started from the beginning of the road, and I'm going to take you all the way down. This is where the Hausa people are spending your money. While you are supporting one Nigeria, their children are doing their shopping here. They are living a better life, as you can see. But you cannot even afford a square meal, not to talk of, a better electricity, security-wise. Nothing is working. It is time now that we say au revoir to Nigeria, and we can start thinking of a better country for everybody, not just one person, everyone as well. My name is Olayomi Koiki, and this is Koiki Media. We bring the world closer to your doorstep. I take you behind the scene. I will be doing this. Sometimes we will report from the house. Sometimes we will report from different locations. I want you to understand that when we say we want a better nation, the one Nigeria is a fraud. 60 years of failure, 60 years no electricity, no water running, nothing is working. It is time we end it peacefully, but it seems the uprising has now consumed one of the biggest, as they normally say, African country. Nigeria is going down, and it is eventually going to go down all the way through. As you can see, we showed you earlier on some of their buildings where they live. Most of them, they buy houses in this area. As you can see, the vehicles here, most of the Arabs also live here. While our sisters are doing housemaid in the Arab country, the Arabs will come here on holiday, and our sisters in Oman continue to take care of their children while the Arab man here enjoying life. And then when they finish, they go back to Oman, where our sisters are working as slaves. We must end that. If anybody's calling, that means you are not with us on this broadcast. I cannot take any call while I'm on a walk. I will take more calls later, but for now, I'm not taking any calls. So for now, Nigeria at the verge of breakup. That is, what we are doing right now. I just want to turn because I have my Oduduwa stuff with me as well. Nigeria is a shithole. We must end it. Hey, from Akokwemeji Ajabode ni Koiki Media. I want to want more. You've never heard of it? Yes. What is up for you? I want to be for Nigeria. She want Nigeria more. Nigeria is a fraud. We are breaking Nigeria. We are putting Nigeria in flame. It is already working. I hear every month on the year, but I hear it's more money, Mama. It's more money. I think I found I have lived here for 22 years. I don't have to fight for what I'm doing, but we have to think about the next generation. It is already working. Uprising this in Nigeria by follow go protest and want to shut down everywhere by this is. Airport is shut down. Abuja airport is shut down. Lagos airport is shut down. That's why the movie my money you go shut down. Because ìyà yìí ti pọ̀ jù. Ìyà yìí ti pọ̀ jù. Oho, ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ kí ló dé? Ṣé bó ṣe jẹ́ kó rí nìyẹn? Àwọn èèyàn kàwé PhD holder, master holder, àrí kankan fi ṣe àwọn ọmọ jáde university. Street conversation ẹ wọ ọ̀rí yín but it's on the no ọ̀rí yín wọ́n kàn gbọ́ wọ̀nyí ni no ọ̀rí ẹ má wọ̀rí ẹ má wọ̀rí so nobody can see you. Nigeria is not working. So we must bring the awareness to the street of London. So that's what I do. No. So that's what I do. I want to more quick in here. Eh? No. Clear can feature on voice to money the multi need here. Oh, we are going to contact this one here. Oh, we are going to load that. Clear the record. So often all in my point and sorry, I'm not worried. And I'm a for Nigeria. Kí Nigeria kó lọ, kí new nation kó wọlé. Ẹ jẹ́ àgbàdúrà fún new nation. Nigeria is a fraud. Ẹ ṣé gan ni ma. All right. No. Picture is not there. Yeah, no picture is not there. That's fine. All right. No picture is not there. All right then. All right, sir. Thank you very much. I told you. On this street, you go hear a lot of Nigerians. I'm sure maybe the woman works with one of the federal government. She doesn't want me to pick up. I'm not going to show their face, but let me turn the camera to myself. Hey, I told you. Ori titi. Awusa goma pade ebise loy. Let me show you. You see my Oduduwa. You can see that. I'm also moving with that as well. So let me show you this. I think the man knows me very well, but the woman does not know me. So let me do it properly. This is where all is happening. Whoever is calling, I can't take calls now. Bear with me. We still take more calls. We still have more time. So this is our, you can see, the Yoruba nation. We're going to end Nigeria. But before we end Nigeria, we must first tell Nigerians at home that shit hole you are calling Nigeria is a fraud. Nigeria is a fraud. Fraud. Tobani Babala fraud. Nigerian fraud. Fraud in la wa fi end. I say Nigeria must say Ijoba Lai Mohammed was saying the country is going into anarchy. Country is in anarchy already for 60 years. Where SARS we kill somebody, nobody's asking any question. Now they're thinking the problem is now. The problem has been there. Now let us end it. Very soon, United Nations will come down. Very soon. The way things are going now, they will come down and they will separate everybody. Everybody will be on their own. Everybody. Okay, I think I should. I want to see how my camera will be like. So when I'm going like this, so my Oduduwa flag, I want it to be showing in the front. So I want my Oduduwa flag to show in the front. Shit whole country. 60 years, everybody just a suffer. Everybody run out of that country for Hausa man. Now we are telling them we are not running anywhere. We are taking it. That woman was like, no, I'm going to block viewers from my Instagram. No, I can't have it. I need to take it out. I forget that I'm also streaming on Instagram. So let me move it back down. Shit whole country. We are ending Nigeria. Nigeria will end this year. Anybody agree with me? Anybody agree with me that Nigeria should end this year? Let Nigeria end this year and we will have peace of mind. Let us end Nigeria this year. Anybody wants Nigeria to end this year? I'm sure a lot of people want Nigeria to end this year. But the Oyibo man doesn't want Nigeria to end because they are consuming a lot of money from Nigeria. They are all 419s. We are going to end it for them. That is the last British Empire. The last British Empire must end. And we are going to end it by God's grace. Okay, it looks like somebody kept calling. All right, let's take this caller. This person no hungry. Hello, caller. Hello. I go
on the show.
Yeah, I on the show.
Yeah. Observation, but I want to make it very quickly.
Okay.
Number one, I want to Nigeria on passport.
Okay.
Number one.
Okay. 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 Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm not allowed to pay because the caller that is calling on the other line is an urgent call and okay. Okay. All right. Thank you very much, my brother. Sorry, the caller that was calling me is an urgent call, and I need to call that call back. Once again, disconnecting. All right, let's move a little bit further now. Let me turn the camera on the Instagram. Hello, how are you? So look at this beautiful. All right then. I saw it. All right. Sorry about that. I had to pick that call. It was somebody close was just checking on me that everything is fine. A lot of people are checking on me, and it's good. I like that. But everything is fine. We are not. Nobody. Let's take you on a walk. You agree? How many people want Nigeria to end this year? How many people want Nigeria to end? Let Nigeria come to end, oh, amen. Okay, Taiwo, JME. How many people want Nigeria to end? How many people want Nigeria to end? Look at that beautiful car. Martin. Enough is enough. Let it end now. Okay? God bless. Okay, Mama Molara Sunshine. Okay, I'm not taking calls, Okay, Tajuddin. Okay, Tajuddin, because I have to work now. I have to move now from here. Move quickly. Go ahead. Yeah.
Right now in
Kilo Shele.
Where the protesters they are there and the soldier they are pointing gun on them. Also, there's another one also in the Roots Media TV in Nigeria where the shot protesters. I think it's in the Edo State right now. Just right 55 minutes now. Almost an hour now.
Lori Root TV online, Abi.
Yeah, Root TV.
Okay.
Just like 55 minutes is then out now.
Okay. All right. A lot of people are now being attacked and killed by the soldiers. We continue to count, and then we saw all those will be put into ICC. Oshatola the warrior. Very good afternoon. Yes, we must end it. Yeah.
Now there are people protest in Edo State right now.
All right, let me check that out as well. Thank you very much for that. Let's go to Nigeria because I feel my ball report. Thank you very much, Shatola. Any update from Nigeria? Our caller. Okay, that person has gone. I'm sure. Let me bring it back to my face. Look, the world might be deceiving themselves. Nigeria is gone. Let the world be deceiving themselves like nothing is happening. Do not call. I just want to quickly also monitor what is happening so that I can give you some of the latest report. Enugu, there's a lot of protest that is happening in Enugu as I speak right now. Continue to tag Koiki Media Odudua page, and I'll continue. Mama Molara Sunshine. Galaxy Television, another prison along Okuogba Road, very close to the Air Force Base in Benin, have also been taken down as well. A lot is happening at the same time. We are monitoring situation report as well. Our situation report is what I'm giving you right now on the street of London, where we also tell you the reason why we must end Nigeria. I am also following the situation as it's happening. Once again, this is Koiki Media Live, Nigeria at the verge of breakup. Look, don't think that everything that is happening now is bad. Everything that is happening now is meant to happen. All this calamato, the chaos that you are seeing right now, it is meant to happen. If that does not happen, we cannot start afresh. We must expect this to happen. Yes, more people might be killed. We have already seen it. A lot of you saw it in your dream. I never saw the dream. But remember, a lot of you called me. But the end result will be good. So don't be upset. Don't get angry with what you are seeing now. That somebody was killed. 2 people were killed. No, don't get upset. Eventually, we will make sure that every death that happened, somebody will be held responsible for it. But for the time being, let us continue to monitor and make sure that what is happening, we document it. So if you see any picture of somebody that died, you can send it to my WhatsApp. We are doing what they call archive. Look, 5 years from today, we will make sure that people go to prison. 10 years from today, more people will be ending to the prison for the injustice that is taking place. I'm taking more calls if it's Nigeria because I want to get the obsession report in Nigeria. So don't be upset that somebody got killed in Enugu State. No, don't get upset. This is my reporter. Let's see what the situation is. What is the situation report? Ni Ibadan. Good afternoon. Give me the situation report in Ibadan.
Okay, let me play an audio for you, sir.
Go ahead.
Let me play an audio. Okay.
That's one of my team in Ibadan wants to play an audio for us. This is a direct call from one of my team working for us in Ibadan. Let's get it quickly.
Okay, I'll play it now, sir.
Okay.
Okay.
We need a lot of data.
Here we are at roundabout Okola Ibadan for a protest. Money and Budamide, sir. Yeah, Mr. Romanashe Oluwasola. Kí lẹ rí sí ìtò ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ pàápàá jùlọ gbogbo tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà lónìí. Iṣẹ́ ọ̀gá kò ní dáàbò. Ṣẹ̀rí Nàìjíríà wà sọ. Thank you very much.
Yeah, boss, I have another important one here, sir.
Okay.
I have a very important one. Okay.
Right. At the moment, that is my reporter from Ibadan, giving us some of the audio recording from Ibadan today.
Okay, the video is also on your WhatsApp, sir.
Okay. All right. Let me, you can move that. Let me just ask you a few questions quickly. Can you only mute here so that I can just ask you the question directly? What is this? When you went out today, what was the situation in terms of Amoto Jade? What is the situation when you went out, in Ibadan today?
Okay, when I went out this morning, though it was a small place, it was a small environment, but the people were so angry at the government. They were so angry at everything happening. They were showing they are so much passionate about how bad the country is. They even called a guy from the north that sells rice. They were so angry. They almost beat the guy there. They were so angry, sir. They were very angry. They said everything is cost. There is no light. There is nothing in Nigeria. There is nothing to be proud of.
But was the protest
So angry,
protest a peaceful one in Ibadan? This morning when you were out.
Yes, it was a peaceful one, sir. It was a very peaceful one, sir.
All right. Thank you very much. I'll let you go now. That is Collins, one of our reporters direct from Ibadan. I'm going to continue the work at the moment. I know a lot of you are trying to call the program. I will allow you to call, but I need to walk a little bit towards this axis of this road. I'm currently on Oxford Street. Why am I here? Just to show you where the North are spending the money when they come here. Just like the Arabs are also coming here to spend the money. So this is why we're here, and we're going to continue to move a little bit further down as well. Nigeria, ṣẹ̀rẹ́ gbogbo àwọn àràbó yẹn, ṣẹ̀rẹ́ àwọn ìgbàtẹ́kọ̀ àwọn fowó epo tí wọ́n fi ń gbádùn. Ẹ̀rẹ́ àwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n tó ń ṣerú, gbogbo àwọn tẹ̀ ń rí àwọn àràbó yẹn. Tó bá jẹ́ pé Nàìjíríà ń ṣiṣẹ́ ni, bó ti jẹ́ káwọn náà máa live nìyẹn, but irọ́ ni, it is not working. Let us end it now so that we can save lives. So I'm going to continue the journey and then take you a little bit further down. Once again, it will break. The chaos that you are seeing right now in the contraction called Nigeria, right? Things is about to go AY. If they like, shut down my papa. If they like, release more prisoners. It doesn't matter. So many innocent lives, especially the Yorubas, are inside the prison. We know some criminals are there, but we also know innocent people are kept in the prison for a very long time. Right now, I continue to show you some of the views right now from Oxford Street, where the northern people have come down to spend your money. Let us end it. Let me tell you something. Let me bring it back to my face while I'm moving forward as well. I will just leave the Instagram because of the position. Let me say something. A lot of you that are saying that, it is very rowdy, they are killing people. Hello, this is how it's going to happen. It will eventually be like that before the United Nations will now come down and say, okay, enough is enough. Split this country. So don't get upset with the situation of things at the moment. Don't think we are happy that people are being killed. No. But we will make sure that every life that is lost, we will hold the government accountable, even after they've gone. Because Nigeria is gone now. But every one of them, from Buratai will not run anywhere. Even if you like, let him go and do facial surgery. We will track him down. We will track every one of them down, and we will bring him down to ICC, which is the International Criminal Court of Justice. He will come down there and serve the rest of his life in prison. Let him continue to tell people, to go into, killing innocent lives at the moment. Killing people that don't have guns. Let them kill more people. But the situation at the moment is good as it is. Let me show you. This is a system that would have worked for 60 years. Nigeria never worked. And that is why we are now saying, how many people are the British going to give visa to come and live here? How many people? Let us end it now. Let me go straight again and take another one or two more calls. I guess, again, I want to quickly switch. Okay, I'm just also monitoring the situation report in Nigeria at the moment. Things, okay, we have, I believe we have somebody reporting for us as well. Let me show you that on Koiki Media. That is a live broadcast, one of our team as well. This is Ibadan. This is a live, you're watching a live feed, Koiki Media. You're watching a live from Ibadan, right there, where one of our team is also reporting. Continue to support. We need a lot of data. We need to buy so many data for those boys in Nigeria. We need internet access for them. So that is why we are also asking you to support us so that we can make sure that all these pictures and images that you are getting is because we need the support to keep going. You hear that? NSAS. You see, they are upset. So that is live from Ibadan right now. So that's the situation at the moment in Ibadan. So everywhere is on fire. Let me come back here as well. As I continue to report from here, I'm also monitoring the situation on ground as well. So let's see what is happening from some other news as well. According to these as well, this is a NEPA building in Ibadan this morning where they are also complaining about the billing. So many people are upset with so many things in Nigeria. Benin don't scatter. Area boy don't wear DPO uniform. That is Benin. Somebody is wearing the DPO uniform as well. Also, okay, I'm getting another feed from our team in Ikeja. Let's go and show you the situation in Ikeja. That is currently happening right now. One of our team in Ikeja as well. Koiki Media, we are live in Ikeja. This is one of my team as well, reporting, as you can see there. For those of you watching us on Koiki Media. So while I'm here in London, we're also working very hard. And we must make sure that those boys are well taken care of as well. Let's hear some of what they're saying. Let me reduce my own voice. So you're watching another live broadcast from one of our team right there in Ikeja, where they are reporting from as well. Let me show those on Instagram, what I'm showing those of you. That is the situation report. Everywhere is on fire at the moment. Everywhere is on fire. Nigeria is going to burn down anyway, so it doesn't matter. Let us end Nigeria. Let us end that shithole country called Nigeria, so that the next generation will not go through what we have gone through at the moment. That is the reason why we are saying to you all, end Nigeria now and save lives as quickly as possible. So I'm going to move again from here. I will take some of your calls in a minute, but I am just showing you, okay, somebody saying something about Ikorodu. There is fighting going on in Ikorodu. And Ikorodu will say everywhere, let everywhere daru, because that is the only way the international community will understand the language. Uprising is already in Nigeria. This is not about NSAS anymore. There's already uprising. Nigeria is about to end. Yes, some of you might say, oh, you are not in Nigeria. Look, while I was not in this country, some people fought for this country. That is why I am here and I'm enjoying it. Okay? While I was not here some years back, some people fought. They fought. People were killed before what, right? You see all this view that you are watching now in London. Some people fought for it. Okay? So don't say some of us are not in Nigeria. Why are you calling for all this to happen in Nigeria? That is the only way we want to end Nigeria. And we must continue to advocate that Nigeria must end, right? Until we advocate for it, we will not get a better nation that we want. Nigeria at the verge of breakup. I'm going to continue more of the update as I'm getting them as well. I am also following the situation report in Nigeria in every angle as well. We are working very hard. As you can see, I am on the street. My team is in Ibadan also. There's one in Lagos. Also, there's another feed. I don't know where this is coming from, but this is another live feed. I don't know where this is. I'm just seeing somebody have tagged me. Let us continue to monitor. You hear that? End Nigeria now to end poverty. That is the only way out. End Nigeria now to end poverty. You end Nigeria, you end poverty, you end SARS. So I don't know where this is, but this is another location. So that's another location. So while I monitor what is happening, continue to tag Koiki Media, all your news. When I get back home, I will continue to also save some of the image as well. Continue to tag me. NSAS Udom Storm Correction Center in Benin. We had that already. I don't know where this is again. This is another live feed. This is another live feed as well. That is another live feed. So I will continue to show you while I'm on the move. I will continue to show you what is happening as well. Continue to tag Koiki Media or Olayomi Koiki, all your news, so that the world can know exactly what the situation is in that contraction called location 419. Continue to tag me and I will continue to report it as well. Once again, Koiki Media, bringing the world closer to your doorstep. Let us end Nigeria. This is another live feed. I don't know where this is, but this is another live feed. Abeokuta. Okay, this is Abeokuta. This is Abeokuta. There's no road to Shagamu, according to the reporter. While I am reporting from London, Abeokuta Expressway is locked down. That's what the reporter is saying. Yeah, somebody said I'm excited Nigeria is ending. I am so happy as well. Let us end it. If they like, let them bring more military out. It won't make any difference. Nigeria is gone already. While I continue to monitor the situation, let me also take you on a walk as well from here. I am monitoring the situation. Continue to tag me all your news and I will be bringing them out as well. As I see any live feed, I will bring them out. But remember to tag Koiki Media, each of your news as well. Okay, I don't know where the situation is. This one is a little bit like, wow. This is another one that you can see. Wow, they're walking inside the water. Wow. Nigeria is gone. Nigeria is finally gone. Yes, well, we must pray for peace, but Nigeria is not going to work. You can see the police are doing their own work there. Can you see? Wow. I'm just in this video. Can you see that? This is not about end SARS. We want to end Nigeria. End SARS is not the problem. Let us end Nigeria. Thank you very much, Fortune Bianca. Thank you very much, those of you on the thread. I'm reading some of your comments as well. Once again, I thank you, those of you on Instagram as well. I keep monitoring the situation. Remember to tag me your video. But right now, I am on Oxford Street. Again, some of the most exclusive area where the North have spent all your money. Remember when iPhone come out like this, they can buy it for their own children, but you cannot feed your children with a 3-square meal. End that shit called Nigeria and let us save lives as quickly as possible. Let's go more into some of the headline as well, some of your story coming as well. Once again, it is Koiki Media, bringing the world closer to your doorstep. The war itself is right inside Nigeria, and I hope everybody understands that. Okay, this is MC Oluomo's Deputy Koko Zaria opens a multi-million hotel in Nigeria. You hear that? MC Oluomo, Koko Zaria Deputy, is now opened a multi-million naira hotel in Lagos. According to the legit news, MC Oluomo's Deputy, Koko Zaria, has become the owner of a beautiful hotel in Lagos. A photo of the hotel was spotted on the Instagram page of Zaria's daughter, Aliyah. Aliyah expressed gratitude to God for the new property. Gratitude to God for the 419 money that they've generated. Let me turn this around. This is Koko Zaria Hotel. We will burn it down. Like Barrow Long, we will burn this hotel down because they are part of the problem as well. Koko Zaria, MC Oluomo Deputy, have also now open up a new hotel in Nigeria. If we don't burn it down, we will convert it to a primary school where children can have access to good quality school in that contraction. Once again, that is the story that I've just popped up on my timeline as well. I'm still taking you around so that you can get the view of what London looks like. Yes, a Yoruba nation, a Biafra nation will be better than this. Our passport will be better. Break it up now. This is my brother, Val Ojo. Let us listen to him as well.
Yes, we're here for one reason, because we're here for the inequality, the injustice that have been served to my country right from the time of colonial masters. And what was that all about? They mixed up people's culture.
They messed up people's culture. You hear that?
They formed us together, the east, the west, and the north. They put us together, and this wasn't.
Agbero lásán. Oko hotel. You hear that? Lugard, one of our biggest problems.
Now you're telling us we're evil. Why don't you go and see how we've been formed? How they've been made us? It was
No electricity. All the shops in Nigeria, everyone is using a better pass your neighbor, right? No electricity for 60 years. All these shops are not running on generator. They are running on a power supply. This is how system is meant to work. But it is not working in Nigeria because it's a shithole. This is a country, but yet 60 years of independence from the colonial master, we are still talking about no electricity. Let us end it now so that you can save lives. I am taking you around so that you can just see what it looks like, so that when we tell you that Nigeria is a shithole, you can understand why it is a shithole. Why people don't understand that we can only shut down Nigeria. Again, so many people are outside the country protesting. Let them continue to protest. One Nigeria is a fraud, and we will end it as well. Again, there's another fire burning somewhere. Not sure. I think it's a police station. I think this one is the Edo. This is Edo. Yes, burn everything down. That is the only way out. When everything is chaos, the international community will then understand that we have been telling them, at Safuo, we told them that Nigeria is not working. They refuse to believe us. Now, Nigerians at home are telling them, they can see there. That is the situation report, I believe, in Edo State. Let's take you more to some of the other stories as well. Alausa protesters chased Pasuma off. Wow, they chased Pasuma off. They didn't allow him in. They chased him away. Pasuma was chased away. Pasuma was chased away by the people they are not interested in him, according to Easter Blog Niger. That is also the situation report. I'm giving you the situation report. I will take some of your calls. I'm just going to get a little bit closer to somewhere where I can allow you to call as well. But bear with me while I'm taking you around. This is the view. I pray every one of you will come here. But we can also do better when we have a Yoruba nation and a Biafra nation. Let me read some of your comments as well. Okay, Mr. Lalekan Richmond, Mr. Koiki, maybe you should also tag other bloggers worldwide as well. Yes, we will be tagging them as I get home. At the moment, I'm on the street. But yes, we are tagging other bloggers as well. Once again, things are getting very hot. And this is the situation report. Let's see, where is this? K2 is on a standstill. That is K2 for those of you on my Instagram. That is K2 as well. Those on Instagram, bear with me the way you are watching it. Edo, forget about Edo governor. You can't do anything. This is K2. The people are talking now. You're talking about governor. We don't have any government now. Declare curfew. Who is going to listen to that? It's too late. We told them to reform the country so that the resources of the country can be shared among everybody. They refused to do so. Now, the citizens are demanding that the country must end. This is what it looks like for those of you that sometimes do not see it properly. I bring you behind the scene. As you can see, I've been walking almost like 10-20 minutes and I'm still heading towards the end of the road. But you can see that nobody's using generator to power the light. No generator. Everybody's going. Some of them don't believe in Christian or Muslim, but they want a better quality life. This is what we're asking every one of you. A quality life. Some of you don't understand what is freedom. Freedom is not something you buy on the table. What is going on in Nigeria right now is part of the freedom that we must first fight for. Let me cross to the other side, and then I'll show you the view as well from the other side as well. A lot of you will want to visit this place. I pray you do so. But let us end Nigeria, and that way, our passport, you see that our passport will be a better passport. These are part of those, I guess, were also killed. Let's see the story behind this. Let me see. Okay, let me show you. You see, this is a girl killed for the injustice of the brutality of the police, right? And that's the policeman that created the damage. You can see that. Okay? Justice for Adeobi. Justice for Adeobi. Let me show those on Instagram as well. Let me show you. That's it there. Those of you on Instagram. That's it. So justice for Adeobi Jessica. Nigerian youth said no. SARS killing and brutality in Nigeria. Enough is enough. Welcome to Koiki Media, where I continue to monitor the situation. Let's go back to Ibadan, where currently our team are reporting for us in Ibadan, and also they're reporting as well. At the moment, this is a situation report in Ikeja, where my team are reporting from. They've blocked the whole road. Let's hear a little bit of what is happening.
Well, these roads are very, very busy roads.
Okay.
Well, just imagine what is going on.
So that's the situation report, Koiki Media. So that's one of my team in Lagos. They've taken over everywhere. That's the situation report. Let me show some of you on Instagram as well. That's the situation report at the moment. So that's the situation report. Situation report right now in Lagos. Everywhere is blocked. If they like, let them bring military out tomorrow.
All the roads are blocked.
All the roads are bad.
I don't see this other side.
Okay. Everywhere is blocked. Ikeja. This is Ikeja. And now let me take you to the situation report as well in Ibadan. If my team are still reporting live from there, I think they've ended the report in Ibadan. Okay. So this is another situation report. So that's the situation report. I'm not sure where this is. So I'm not sure where that is. So for now, as you can see, police don't brutalize anybody here. You can see the police working. You can see them, they're going, doing their own job. This is how things are done in a very civilized society. Police do not brutalize you. Police always smile and shake and, wave at you, but not in Nigeria, right? You can see them. You saw that they were waving at me. But this is opposite in Nigeria. This is a kind of, look, let me explain to you. This is okay, I just sent you a message. My message is full. I can't read so many messages. All right, should we take some calls now? Let's take some of your calls now. Plus 4475 940 50979. I'll stay here a little bit and I'll take some of your calls. So I'll allow you to call the show now. Plus 4475 940 50979. That's the number to call. I said Nigeria is gone. Nigeria is gone. Thank you very much, those of you on Instagram as well. If you like to call, the number is already pinned. Go straight to your point. Remember, mute the background so that, okay, let me move away from here. There's a lot of, let me show you why I have to move away from here. There's an ongoing work somewhere here, and they're going to be making a lot of noise. So let me move away from here and move somewhere a little bit much better. Because if not, the builders will be disturbing me and I will not be able to hear when you call. Okay, somebody's calling already. I'm going to put it on speaker. Hello, good afternoon, caller. All right. First, can you give us any situation report of what you've had or what you've read, what you've listened to in Nigeria, and then you can make a contribution? I think that will be better.
Okay. I learned that they blocked the airport and all the station, and I've learned that they released some prisoners.
Okay. All right, I'm going to turn my camera now, and then I'm going to reduce my... Yeah, 1 minute, my brother. I just want to sit down. I've been standing up the whole almost 2 hours. So I just want to take a bit of seat. But go ahead, I can still hear you. Go ahead.
So I just want people for you to know how much people
Okay. 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 And now I can sit down. It's not easy. Yeah. Yeah, Pasuma was chased away. One leader. What? They can say duro. Yeah. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, go ahead.
And I believe people who are still in there
those ones are they are politician boys now. Killer expect he was still shake. Was still only shake off now.
He is a meaning to listen. He's a meaning to he will take one of his boys to be a chairman of
return Koko Zaria ṣe open hotel Anthony PhD kò tí kọ́lé Koko Zaria iṣẹ́ òní Koko Zaria ń ṣe tó ń kọ́ hotel.
and all those landed property in Lagos State, he has been claiming some of them. So his house in Ijebu, they have to be burned down as well. Because these are the people that are embezzling our money. We will use the money to go and, that's what I want to say.
Okay.
So we just have to get him down as well.
All right. So before I let you go, when people say the situation at the moment, is very rowdy, what do you say to that? Because some people might disagree on the line of how things are turning into in Nigeria. What do you say to that? Especially, I know you are living in Europe. You've seen a lot of uprising around the world before. What would you like to say to that? Because it's also important that we put that into, conversation, especially those that are watching us around the world.
Okay. What I would like to say to that is that, as for me, we just need our YORUBA nation.
Nation, okay.
So we need our YORUBA nation. That's
Okay.
it.
All right.
Let
Okay.
us be on our own. Let's control our own
Resources.
security, our own
Okay.
job opportunity,
Okay.
our own military, our own
Okay.
police, our
Okay.
own everything.
Okay.
That's what my own company.
All right. Thank you very much.
Nothing but what we do.
Nothing but Odudua. All right. I'll take more calls. I'll be flipping the camera on the other side, but I also want to have a bit of a banana to give me enough energy. Okay, somebody said something. Pasuma was able to address them. Pasuma addressed one. Pasuma actually addressed protesters before they chase him away. All right, I'm going to open the phone line. When you call, let's get your own situation report. Now I can monitor things from this other iPad as well. We need a lot of your support so that we can do more as well. Now that I'm sitting down, I can also monitor things. This is a direct call from Nigeria. Let's go straight to the caller. Hello, caller. Hello, sir. Lagos, Nigeria. What's the situation report? Loud and clear.
I'm calling for Lagos, Nigeria.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n sókè, I'm going.
Okay, thank you for the good work you have been doing.
Thank you very much.
I've been following you. I love your TV.
Thank you.
Even on the 1st October, before that, while the thing you gave me, the secret to pass.
Oh, you can call on a WhatsApp, and save a bit of money. Sometimes the number to call West Pasoma over 1 week. Don't mind him. Now, torí pé kíní yẹn ti hot. But realize, look, gbogbo àwọn olórin yẹn fẹ́ jáde nísìn. But now, it's not just for them to come out. It's also for them to know that the brutality that majority of them. Okay, I think one of my team is calling from Ibadan as well. The line is so busy at the moment. Let me refresh my phone. I think one of my team is calling as well from Ibadan. So I'm calling him on a video call just to see what the situation report. Situation report is what we are getting. Because you won't get this from BBC. So let us, give ourselves situation report. But when I turn the camera around, it shows that I want to also put something in my mouth. I have a banana in my bag. Okay, he's not picking up. So let me go to some of you that have called us before. I'm going to call you back. But I'm going to turn the camera around so that you can continue to watch the view here from London as well. Once again, I'm calling another individual and see if they are around. Okay, that person is not picking up. Plus 4475-940-50979. That is the number to call. I can also read your comment now. I've missed some of your comments, and I can also appreciate some of you that have joined us. Simon at DBC, soldiers want crocodile smile. Okay, we're going to give them crocodile smile. Thank you very much. Julius is also watching us as well. Modupe is watching as well. Abdurrahman Abayomi. Bedu, thank you very much, my brother. Also watching Bedu Magazine. Are Olawale Emmanuel Timothy Towotowoki. I'm reading some of your comments as well. We have another caller. You won't see my face. I don't want you to see me when I'm eating my banana, but you can hear the caller speaking. Soke, Sorosoke, caller. Sorosoke, Sorosoke. Latibo, Latibo. Lati Lekki. What is the situation report in Lekki? Soke.
The total gate has been locked since 6 o'clock this morning.
Okay.
Very nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn politician wa kẹrí gbogbo àwọn tó wà ń bẹ̀ tó bá ti ráyè wà níbẹ̀ tó bá kàn ti débẹ̀ báyìí gbogbo generation wọn ti mú provision fún wọn. Mo witness kan tó jẹ́ pé mo ṣiṣẹ́ London àwọn ni former deputy governor Delta State.
Okay.
Àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ bó ṣe wà yẹn wọ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ kankan ó ṣe tún ra mọ́tò 30 million 40 million.
ẹ̀ṣọ́ nǹkan tẹ̀ ń sọ àbẹ̀ kọ̀fí báwọn jẹ́.
Kò sí pé mo ṣiṣẹ́ London àwọn ni mo ṣiṣẹ́ London àwọn orí.
Okay.
Ìwọ̀n mo rí wọn tán.
Okay.
Mo rí wọn tán ni.
Okay.
Òun mo yẹ ń sọ fún yín.
Okay.
In fact mo witness kan tó jẹ́ tó ń sọ fún ọmọ ẹ̀ tó sọ fún ọmọ ẹ̀ tó ṣiṣẹ́ ní UK pé tó bá ti bá rí sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ tó máa bọ̀ wá ṣiṣẹ́ bí kò ní UK àjọṣe náà lọ àfẹsẹ́ni tó mú ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Mo fẹ́ gbọ́ nǹkan tẹ́ sọ yẹn. In UK, nobody knows him. Is it because there's only senior àbí? It's just a number. Wow. Come back to their own country, not our own country, because that country is meant for them. I will not enjoy it. It's okay. All right, you can see my face now. I finished my banana. I don't want to see me when I'm eating. Yeah. Yeah.
Níwájú ilé Tinubu tó yẹ pé ọmọ àmà tọrọ owó níbẹ̀ because nǹkan tó fẹ́ kọ́ máa lò wọ́n fún nìyẹn ọ̀fẹ́ kíkí nìyẹn kó dọ́gba kó kárí so that wọ́n lè gbà tó yẹ pé ìgbà wà òkè wọ́n tó.
All right, sorry, 2 minutes so that we can get somebody else to call as well. We want to take as many callers this time that I'm sitting down so that so many people can call. Plus 4475-940-50979. That is the view behind. Just think about a country that should work for everybody, but Nigeria has never worked. We have a caller on Ekabo Soreto, I think plus 233, that's Ghana. Hello, caller. Okay, let us understand. Let me read Kenneth. You can't tackle your leader under Nigeria. Abuja, we back them, but it's limited to Oduduwa. Then it is about more easy to tackle. For example, the North wants SARS. We know that. The Northern people are not interested in when the government said they should end SARS. They want SARS to continue, and the South does not want SARS. So while the South don't want, which means both are not the same. We are not the same. I guess this is a caller from US. Let's take this caller as well. Okay, you cannot. Yes. All right, you cannot hear yourself at the background. Any like mute background there, please. Mute the background completely, pata pata. Mute the background. Now I'm going. Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. We really appreciate what you are doing, actually.
Yeah, thank you.
Honestly, US.
Okay.
Saying, ó jẹ́ nǹkan tó jẹ́ ìbànújẹ́ fún yàn. She understand? Ẹgbẹ́ ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ tán báyìí sí tó sọ pé former governor tó ń bá ṣiṣẹ́ a máa fún ní 30
I have an audio of somebody working in Oman now that worked with the former deputy governor of, I think, Osun State, where the same thing then here, so what amount to 35 million, one of my hotel, the driver sita, because one bear who could buy the sita, or she say key walk below way. So what got park motor and say compound on 35 million.
Imagine. Somebody was saying, one page degree like in Nigeria, like nothing to be.
Okay, hold on. Somebody said something. Let me read this. 1 minute. 1 minute, my caller. 1 minute, my caller. Mr. Samuel says something. I want to read it. Please, brother, please don't let our youth fight in vain. Together we can repair Nigeria. Repair Nigeria. Are you serious? And let's put our differences. Our problem is bad government. Are you sure, Mr. Samuel Anigbata, that we should repair Nigeria? Do you know the meaning of Nigeria? Let me enlighten you. Let me educate you. No. We are not blocking any. Oh, okay. Your boy is blocked. Mr. Samuel, do you know that Nigeria was created by a guy called Lugard? His wife gave us Nigeria. Go and watch my part 144. I took you to his house. You're talking about repair Nigeria. There's nothing called Nigeria. Go and watch a movie called the African Colony. Repair Nigeria. There's nothing called Nigeria. Nigeria is a fraud. The name Nigeria was given to us by Shafora, the wife of Lugard himself. Nigeria is an entity to the Great Britain where I'm living. Can you not see how people are living a better life? Hey, Mama Jakagbo Elenwe, go ahead, my caller.
It's terrible, bro.
Repair Nigeria.
I don't think one more you can imagine Nigeria is owing more than 6 countries in debt.
Somebody said repair Nigeria. Don't even say that. Mama lost my any tani leki. Come on, lynch. Hey, repair Nigeria. Thank you very much, my caller. I shake on it. No. We can't. We're not calling God this time. Yeah. If you cannot support the youth, pray for them. So if you can support them, fine. If you can't support them, just leave them alone. We must end this bad. There's nothing called bad governances. These guys are not. Let me educate you. 1 minute, my caller. I'll say thank you very much. Let me educate people. You see, when some of you come on the show and you say, there's nothing called bad governances. Nigeria is a fraud. Let me explain to you. Okay, I guess I will let my caller go. Let me quickly educate some of you on the show, especially, I think, maybe the generation of the 90s. Let me tell you something. No more Nigeria again. The person says we should repair Nigeria. Do you know the word called Nigeria? Niger area. Do you know the meaning of that? Have you gone to do a research on what Nigeria is? Let's even leave the amalgamation alone. Do you know that the Yoruba people were on their own before this country? Yes, I'm talking about this country. This country where you are seeing me right now, where people are moving around and nobody's harassing them, where they are living a better life, where their children are getting benefit of 20 pounds every week, where people are not complaining of no light, no electricity. Do you know that this country colonized us? Do you know that we were one kingdom, a Yoruba kingdom, before the colonial master? Who are the colonial master? Great Britain. Are you serious? You're talking about bad governance. There's nothing called bad governance. When they were leaving, they gave the power. Where are you? Because they moved history out of the curriculum does not mean that you cannot go back. You cannot restructure what there's no structure to restructure. Are you not listening that there's nothing called Nigeria? Nigeria has been there, created by the kingdom where I'm living right now. I am enjoying here. Look, I have lived here for 2 decades. Do you know what 2 decades means? 20 years. I am living here as a foreigner, but they are still taking care of me. You are in Nigeria. They cannot even take care of you as a Nigerian citizen. Do you know that when they were leaving, they cook up the 1959 election that was meant to have presented Awolowo? So when you talk about bad governance, it's not about bad governance. It's about a system that was created by the colonial master that is now superseding you as a Yoruba person. So when you talk about bad governance, do you know what you're talking about? You are talking about bad. There's nothing called bad governance. It's the system that was set up by the colonial master. Reason why you are suppressed at the moment. Why is it that the police cannot harass me? They gave us independence. I live here. I can sit here till tomorrow. As long as I am not creating any trouble to anybody. Nobody cares. They're just going to be walking like that. They'll probably think I'm mad. But they don't know that I am trying to tell you that the same freedom that I have here as a foreigner. Do you know that even as a Nigerian as I am right now, for me to live here, they're telling me to go and study English. Do you know what you're talking about? There's nothing called Nigeria. Nigeria is a fraud. Let's not even forget about the 1914 amalgamation. There's more to that as well. So when people come and say, we should restructure Nigeria, because of bad governance, no. They kept us with the Fulanis and the northern people so that they continue to suppress us. The whole power is in the hands of the Sultan of Sokoto. Do you know that? Do you know that as a Christian, as a Muslim, they don't even respect that your religion? Do you know that the Hausa people do not care whether you're a Muslim? They don't care. They don't give a shit about you. Do you know that even the Christians have been killed because they don't believe in the Christianity in Nigeria? Oh, you don't know. Hello, wake up. So when you say you're a Christian in Nigeria, don't you understand that the Fulani and the Hausa people don't care about you? They don't give a toss about you. So when you come on the show, it's better you listen and forget about Nigeria. Nigeria is never going to work. I am here to educate you so that you can understand that the freedom that I am enjoying as a foreigner. Do you know that I'm a foreigner even though this contraction country were the one that colonized us? That is the reason why they cannot give you a visa to come here. They are asking you questions because they know that when you come here, you will not go back. Hello? You cannot go back because you will not enjoy that same freedom. The freedom that I am enjoying right now is what you are not getting. And you're talking about bad governance. Bad governance is your hell. You're talking rubbish. Let's take more calls. You think this is a blogger? You think I'm a blogger? This is not a blogger. I'm here to educate you. Let's go straight to another caller. Hello, caller. Your name, where are you calling from? I'm sorry about governance.
Hello.
Both okay.
I'm calling from United London.
Yeah, both okay. I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah. From this, I've sent some video to you about the updates.
All right.
But if you can, I will be happy if you can play it online now.
Okay. 80717. All right. I'll see if I can get that. All right. Go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead.
Nigerian police now
Okay, the caller is still there, or maybe okay. Repeat that again. Repeat that again. You said the Nigerian police are what? Hello, caller.
Hello.
Okay, repeat that again. I want to get that again. You said something. I want to hear it again.
I said they are on the streets running. I go sitting around the Budimeta that.
Oh my Lord, what's going on? Where are you, my caller? You're in London now. We shouldn't be struggling with your network. Go ahead. I can't. Yeah, I know, but I can't hear you properly. Okay, I'll watch the video now. It looks like a video was sent to us that is quite interesting. Thank you very much, my caller. He's in London, but maybe he's at somewhere where the network is very bad. The video is still loading. The police are now removing their uniform. Nigeria is gone. Au revoir, Nigeria. Okay, the caller is calling back again. Maybe you should call direct, because when you're in London, maybe you want to call direct because I can't seem to hear you. Maybe there's sometimes people at work as well. It's getting better. Okay, we have another caller. It's a land number. I don't know who is on the line. A very good afternoon, caller.
Hello, my brother.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I love what you're doing.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Especially the response you gave to the police person talking about rebuilding Nigeria. You gave him the best representative here. I mean, what can we do there?
Yeah, what? I don't have anything to do here now. anything to repair. Yeah.
You know, the only thing that will save, the only solution we have there is for everybody to do what? Go and develop your place. Therefore, go and develop your place.
Thank you very much, Tony Arowolo. Yeah.
With the development that you do the one I had before, Singapore, I mean, what is that in Dubai? Singapore, all these areas, Otutuwa would have been better than those places by now. You know, so.
All right, thank you, my brother. Thank you very much. All right, thank you very much. Yeah. Okay. No. When they block you, just call and we will allow you to speak. You know. Let me explain something to people, my brother. Before you go, you see, Facebook. I'm not talking about the international one. Let's get this clear. The Facebook International cannot do much with somebody like me, but the one in Nigeria has been compromised. They have been compromised. That is why when Mazin and the Kanu, when Mayegu, when somebody like me are talking, they don't allow you to put your comment. They don't allow you to do exactly what you want to do. But right here in UK, if they do so, and I know, I can sue them. But that is part of the freedom we are talking about. Go ahead, my brother.
So please, this is what you want. People who really know what is going on and who really know the solution to the problem. It's not restructuring. It's not
restructure what?
Nigeria is
that person don't know what he's talking about. He's talking Jabba. You all right, brother? Yeah. Let me say something before you go, my brother. Let's also educate them a little bit. You see all those, Baba, how you doing now? Yeah, you always see people that knows this, especially somebody like me. Anyway, let's explain something. You see all these people going at the moment right now behind me. They know they are right. It doesn't matter whether they were born here. They still know they are right. But you, that you are giving birth in that same contraction, you don't know you're right because you don't have any right, and you are not talking about bad governances.
nothing like right.
Right. Yeah. If people have the right, there will not be the situation where people are now calling for NSAS. It's because they don't have the right. That is why people are now calling for NSAS, even though NSAS is not the problem. We know because those at home even know. They know, but they are just starting with NSAS. Because eventually now they are saying Buhari should go. If they like, let them burn the whole building. If they like, let them release more prison. Because more innocent people don't have the right. That is why they have kept them in some of those prisons. Let them release everybody. When we start all over again, when we start again, we will look. As I live here, they know my data. When we now have a Yoruba nation, we will know how many people is inside. The criminals, we will lock them away. We will make sure that we are not just locking them away. We are also going to give them a new orientation. People in Nigeria now will be prepared to go to America on a prison than live in Nigeria. If they ask you now that America wants to give people visa to go and live in the prison in America, hello, the American embassy will have to close that loophole. Because the prison in America is far better than the prison in the whole of that shithole called Nigeria. Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you. Like I said, when Facebook does not allow you to comment, I know your number now. I've seen the number. I will always allow you to come through because I know you cannot comment and you can only have your voice. And your voice is much even powerful than the comment as well. And we do appreciate those of you that are also commenting. Let me let you go so that we can get more people calling in as well. Thank you very much. That's a brother and I'm sure he's also a Biafra. Hello. Bo's okay. Soros okay.
Hello.
Soros okay. Somebody told me that people I'm going here, Bo's okay. Loud and clear.
Hello,
Angboyin say Esoros, okay, go ahead. Angboyin is network problem, Nigeria. Is a problem in Nigeria. Let me hear from this. Now we are going to be educated properly by this gentleman that is calling. But please mute your background for me, my brother. Let us get a quality education from the humanity side of things. Let us leave our emotion about Oduduwa and Biafra. Let us be educated for maybe some few minutes by this person that is on the line with me now. I will not take calls because we will be educated from the humanity side of things. A very good afternoon to you, Prince Eze Eyinacho. Okay, you need to mute the background noise, please. The background also needs to be mute.
Let me reduce this, I think, because I'm watching you on the
You can watch, but make sure that one is mute. It is mute completely. You can continue to look at me, but you need to make it mute. I will hear you from the phone. I can hear you on the phone. Don't worry. Just mute the one that you are watching me from. All right, go ahead now. This is Prince Eze Eyinacho, advocate for humanity. Go ahead.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. You know, our God is great, and I've always said it that humanity must go forth. Humanity can never be subdued forever. And here we go right now. And I want to thank you, Koiki Media.
Thank you.
I want to thank all the voices that have stood firm, knowing the facts about this world. That nobody came with another person. It took two people to bring each of us into this world. Everybody, doesn't matter who you are. It took two people to bring each of us into this world. We all came as visitors. We never knew this world existed. Okay? We all came empty-handed. All of us. Suddenly, idiots and criminals and thieves decided to own a world they never knew existed. That is the height of psychosis. That is the height of madness. But humanity is alive now. Humanity has woken up to take its place in history. What you're saying is divine. I did warn, and I keep saying it, that there is no way lies will take over this world. And this is just the beginning. Because God has said,
Okay. Why not have you checked the line?
Until evil is driven away. I will be done on earth as it is in heaven.
1 minute. No. Let me be checking for you while. But the one you saw is 1 hour. 1 minute. Let me check. Clinton cards.
Basically, what we need is we need a helium balloon. Just need some more
So this one is 20
miles.
What your sentence and I leave for others to come in.
Are we ruining your film?
Can I just state that?
Are we ruining your film?
No.
Can I just state that geographical location called
Okay, I'm a journalist.
Oh, you really? You did journalism, didn't you?
Oh, you did journalism as well? Okay, I'm a journalist, yeah. There is one,
You can get her a job.
okay, let's say,
and I thank you,
wow.
Koiki Media.
Thank you very much, Prince Eze Eyinacho. Don't worry, you won't see the beautiful girls behind me. I won't show you their face. I'm just trying to sort out a few things so that they can hear you as well. Okay, let me quickly take you. I know you're here for something. I think the fifth is you have to go a little bit. You got to go a little bit further because from what I'm looking at here, that is the closest to you. Yeah, that. But there's one. Why does it have to be cleansing card? The one.
It could be anything. I just need a helium balloon, like a helium happy birthday balloon.
Oh. No, there shouldn't be just cleansing cards going there. Have you Googled it to see maybe some other? You know what? I know there's another shop down this side that might be doing the but I'm not sure whether they do the the illegal. But maybe you just take a walk there. Yeah. All right, then take care. All right, bye bye. No, you were not disturbing. That's London for you. You know, you can hear the voice of people will say, which one be this or woman we people they talk to. Anyway, let's come back to the conversation. Thank you very much, Prince Eze Eyinacho. You don't know what freedom is. If you know freedom, right, you will have killed Nigeria a long time ago. Hello, caller. A very good afternoon and welcome. Good afternoon to you, my very brother there, Sheon, watching as well. Good afternoon, welcome.
How are you today?
Well, as you can see outside, educating those that are still thinking that one Nigeria will solve the problem. NSAS is good, but the situation is bigger than NSAS. Let us end the shithole country, and then we can continue with the way we can live a better life.
We had a rally here in Coventry yesterday.
Okay.
A lot of the Nigerians in Coventry, in the university and in the civil society came out en masse to support the NSAS.
Okay.
Well, I spent a lot of time there staying with each of the students and telling them that we don't even need NSAS. It is in Nigeria.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
okay.
Who are still not seeing the ambition that Nigeria can still work.
No, Nigeria cannot work. Nigeria is dead.
Nigeria cannot
Nigeria, even if the holy man comes, cannot fix the problem of Nigeria. Let us end it now and create a better nation to move forward.
I was telling them that this same thing they are doing, we did it in 94.
Yeah.
We believe that we were as naive as them. We believe that Nigeria could work as at that time.
Yeah.
We did a lot.
Yeah.
We rioted, we went to Akela's house, we did a lot of things.
Okay. It looks like I have somebody interested in the front. I don't know. He might be going to say one or two things, but I'll let you continue first, and then I'm going to grab his attention as well. Continue, my brother.
So let it be clear to everybody that the solution to this problem is for us to get our republic.
That's it. The best option. Get to the doer, and everybody get a better life. Yeah. Okay. We don't even have the time. Let me let you go so that I can get the attention of my of the gentleman right in front of me now. Thank you very much, all the way from Coventry. I really appreciate it. How you doing, brother? Yeah. Greetings as well.
I used to be a boxer.
Okay.
But I got banged, shot in my head.
Oh, okay.
I left for dead. And I campaigned against violence amongst the young about.
Okay.
And I was walking by you, and you was doing some debating and reasoning with someone, and I caught that picture.
Yeah. That's the Odudua.
That is what brought me to you.
Okay.
What is that picture?
Okay. I don't know whether you are aware of the Nigeria. I'm sure you've heard about Nigeria before. Nigeria.
Yeah, in the motherland.
We're in the motherland. So if you go back to history, where the British, created the entity that we call Nigeria today. So now, out of that, we have the Yorubas that have been in existence before Nigeria was created. So during the colonial rule, they merged the Yorubas, the Hausas, and the Igbo together. Now, after 100 years of the merge together, which ended in 2014, we are now asking for a total amalgamation of the country called Nigeria, because Nigeria is not working. So now we are continuing to educate the people, and now at the moment there's a lot of chaos in Nigeria because people are protesting. It's going into anarchy. We are telling the international community to end Nigeria before we get into another Rwanda. So that is why you're seeing that logo. So this is the Odudua, head. So that's why.
What is standing on top of the head?
Well, that's the crown. That's like the crown. Yeah. So if
that's a true kind of building. It looks like.
No, it's not a building. It's like his own. Right. The lock air. He's a male, but he has this female lock on his head.
Yeah. In other words, he don't forget his mama. He's got mama in interest.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we come from my mama.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mama is a Jamaican son for the world.
Oh, are you Jamaican? Are you Jamaican?
I'm British.
Oh, you're British, okay.
I was born in King's College Hospital.
Okay, but where's the root from? If you're where's the root from?
My ancestors were stolen by the English from
stolen from the English. Okay, the same thing we are fighting for. All right, I gotta continue with the program now, but thank you very much for the time as well. Yeah.
No problem.
All right, greetings.
What's your name, by the
Yomi. Yes, Yomi.
David Starr.
All right, David. All right.
Not David. David Starr.
David Starr.
Yeah.
Okay, that's interesting.
That's my real name.
That's the real name.
But I won't hold up your focus no longer.
Okay, all right.
Thank you for your guidance.
All right, thank you very much as well. I appreciate it. All right, we continue to also monitor. We bring the show to an end very soon. It's exactly 1600 hours, and we started this program just about 12:15. So that means that we've been running this show for the last 4 hours. We'd like to appreciate every one of you that have joined us. Shall I finish the work and take you a little bit further down, and then I could get the train from there? I think we have a caller from Nigeria as well. A very good afternoon and welcome to the show. Ẹ káàsán bàbá, ẹ bá wa mute ti background à ń gbọ́ yín bàbá. Àṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àmín. 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 Okay. màá pè yín lẹ́yìn ètò bàbá màá pè yín so màá lè ṣàlàyé fún yín àlè bá àwọn ọmọ tó wà lọ́dọ̀ yín sọ̀rọ̀ so that wá lè ṣàlàyé fún yín bí wọ́n ṣe máa sign petition and poll yẹn. ẹ ṣé gan. ẹ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ bàbá ló ń ṣe lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. break ẹni sí ẹ Nàìjíríà ẹ ṣé gan màá pè yín lẹ́yìn ètò alàgbà ẹ ṣé gan láti ìlú Ìlọrin tí ẹ ti ń bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ Prophet Joseph wòlíì Ọlọ́run tí wọ́n bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ṣé gan ni. I'm going to be bringing the show to an end. Oh, let me show you. You can see how the police here don't. You can see how their vehicle, they're well paid. You know, it's not like the contraction in Nigeria where, let me show the video from Ebute Meta, I'm told, where the police are now taking off their uniform as well. Let me show you. Let me turn the camera around. ọlọ́pàá ti bọ́ ṣọ́ ó ti dàrú. I think there's another caller. What a very windy one. It's getting very, very windy. Let's go straight to the next caller. A very good afternoon, caller. Welcome. I need to get a cup of tea. Welcome, caller. Good afternoon. Go ahead. Everyone's okay.
I'm calling from Derby.
From Derby.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, my name is Chinus. I'm from Anambra State.
From Anambra State. Welcome to the show. Go ahead.
Yeah. What is going on in Nigeria? Like, obviously, my own contribute there is that it's not just going to be all about end the sacks, you know what I mean?
Okay.
We have got a lot of problems in Nigeria. It's not just about the sacks. We have got problems with the road,
the
electricity, and everything.
Yeah.
And I believe that it's time, for youth at least to stand up. Not just like I was watching one of the videos where the governor of Anambra State came out promising about ending the sacks and all that. And some of them were like throwing them, calling him all sorts of them, chief this and all that. I don't think this is going to solve our problem. Youth right now, they need to focus on what they really want. It's not just going to be all about this.
Well, I think it's going to start from somewhere, which is exactly what is happening now. Eventually, the country has gone into chaos. So whether we like it or not, and then the international community will come down. We must be very vigilant, especially those that are asking for like the Biafra, the Yoruba nation. We must be vigilant that nobody is negotiating any nonsense on our behalf. Nigeria is already gone, whether the country likes it or not. Go ahead and I'll give you more time to speak a little bit more.
Yeah, that's my own contribution because at the moment I'm at work.
Okay, all right. Let me let you go. All right, I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, quite a lot of people, I think that's the, okay, ètò fi sọ̀rọ̀ ní sí tàbá ti gbé wọlé ní sí tàbá ní kó dákẹ́ kò ní gbọ́ màá fún láyè tí bá ti ní kó dákẹ́ tó bá ti dákẹ́ màá disconnected. He's a brother of mine and let me hear his own contribution as well. Gbóhùn sókè, sọ̀rọ̀ sókè.
Welcome, Koiki, welcome. More grace to you.
Thank you.
Àwọn alamọ ayé di wọn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Wọn ní wèrè.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. More grace to you.
Thank you very much.
Kò sí wèrè ẹ má bẹ̀rù. Àti dìde àti wake up. Wọ́n ti sún akọ̀gìrì. Ojú wa ti là. Kò sí wèrè gbogbo politician. Àmà hangi gbogbo yín gbẹ̀yìn ni. Ẹ bá jọ nínú àbàjẹ́. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Prince. All right. Prince, all right. It seems the police are running away. Let me show you more of the video. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá ti sá lọ. Police running away. Okay, Matthew is trying to call. Okay, gbóhùn sókè, Matthew, sọ̀rọ̀ sókè.
Yeah, Mr. Olawumi.
Yes.
Good evening, sir. I really want to say thank you very much.
Thank you very
much. I want you to contribute something. You really asked me when people say we should fix Nigeria.
Fix what? We need to just educate them. There's nothing to fix. What are we fixing? Fix that. Things have been happening hundreds of years ago. You want to fix that now? Fix. Hey, Lagomelo. Oh, all right. I think I've got enough energy. Let me stand up now. Mr. Olawumi. Yes. Ẹlẹ́wọ̀n tó wà ń bẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ̀ ṣe justice fún náà ṣe tó bá free ó better. Tàbá ti gba new nation àwa ọmọ tó jẹ́ lẹ́wọ̀n gidi gangan. All right, let's move a little bit now. I'm on the move again. Yeah.
People are still blocking their ear as if nothing is happening.
Yeah.
People are dying every day.
Every day.
In fact,
every day people are being killed. That's my brother Matthew all the way from UAE. Sorry, I won't take calls now because as you can see, I'm already on the move. I want you to see the situation of what we call freedom. Oh, let me throw my banana that is in the bag so that it won't be messing up. This is what we do here, right? We respect, the environment. It's not like the contraction in Nigeria. So what I'm doing right now, as you can see, I'm putting down my fizzy of banana right inside the bin. You can't even get a proper bin inside Lagos, and you're talking about Lagos. You can see there. You can see somebody walking there. You get paid. You can see him there, right? So this is where all these Hausa people, right? All these Hausa people, this is where they come and spend your money. Why you are crying for one Nigeria? They are bringing their children here to Debenhams. Let me turn the camera around. To Debenhams. We can't fix anything. You know, there's nothing to fix. Nigeria is gone. Their children will come here. Their wife will come here. Their grandmother will come here. Your own grandmother, right? Imagine Mama and Daura, an 80-year-old man. They don't want him to die. Mama and Daura is still in London. He will die here. They will take his body back to Nigeria. Inshallah. He will eventually die here. Because Mama and Daura, a 80-year-old man, came on a private jet while your own father, your own mother, right? And sometimes they send proxies. A lot of them, they have different proxies that they send to London to come and do shopping for them. They know all the names and the shops in London. They come here, they buy everything they need to buy, they go back again while you don't have 3 square meal. Okay? There's nothing to fix because Nigeria is... What we need to be talking about now is how to eventually bring Nigeria down, and then we can talk about a new nation. This is where they send all their children to, while you, the money in the oil, the crude oil that is meant to be used for the country, eventually is used for their own selfish gain. Okay? So there's nothing to fix. Some of you that is thinking that maybe because we don't like the government, we don't like... No. It's nothing about that. The history of Nigeria is totally false. It's a false. The history of Nigeria itself was created by the same colonial master where you are looking at their own system working for them. So they have been tear gassing everywhere. Very soon, you realize that the people will react. The people will start reacting. The more the government is putting pressure, the more the people will also react. So it's just a matter of time. Again, Nigeria at the verge of breakup. Let us break it, and then we can have a better life for everybody. At the moment, no one has a quality life. No one at all. You can see that, this is what is happening. And this, we've been working from a very long distance. We had a short break in between, but now I am just taking you through the back end. This is how they spend your money while you are complaining that Nigeria is not good. Do you know that their children are living here? Some of them, their children are not living here, but they have visa, they travel down here, they do their shopping here, they go to America, they do their shopping, they put it on Instagram, while you are fighting. At the moment, the university is on strike. Your children in Nigeria cannot go to university, but their own children are right here, studying in Canada, in Jamaica, in Germany, UAE, Turkey. You continue to suppress, they suppress you. So eventually, Nigeria is going to go down. And when it goes down, we can then talk about a better nation. Everything is something that we want to do because we have engineer. One of my, my junior is watching me right now. Well-qualified architect. Everything you are watching here is done by people. You can see the road, quite tiny, but the buses are still moving. It's not like the one where, you are still seeing all those contraction buses that should not be on the road. All these you are watching is designed by people. It is not God that comes down and design them. It is done by people. Some of them are Yoruba, some of them are Igbo. You can see, right? They are drivers. They want to do the same thing in a Yoruba nation, but it is not working. So if all this is working here, why then it can't work inside location 419? Because the people there that they've contracted, how can somebody say for 30 years, the only thing we were able to do is to make sure that people have, they don't kill each other. Do you know that man they interview? I'm going to be talking about the Central Bank of Nigeria very soon. Somebody called me. Some expose will be coming out very soon. Central Bank of Nigeria. You don't know that they've collapsed that country. There has been collapsed. Somebody I spoke to said to me, whenever I'm ready, they have a dossier of a lot of information to share with me. When they called me, I was sleeping and they didn't want to disturb me. I have some information to give to you. Information that you will hear, your ears will see, and you will now understand that that country has been killed years back. The person worked in the central bank for a number of years, and they saw all the expose that was taking place with the northern oligarch, or the way you call them. I call them the Fulani and the North people that have killed that country. People that are not educated, they are swallowing all the billions and billions. I'll be giving you a little bit more when I speak to them. Anytime I'm ready, call me. I have the documents. I will share them with you, and you can share them on the platform with all your followers. Let us end Nigeria. At the moment, I only have 3 minutes. Facebook has already indicated I have 3 minutes. So right now, as I end the broadcast, go about us as well. Go and give us your contribution so that we can continue to do well. You can see my boys are already working tirelessly. When they finish, what should I tell them? Thank you. Is that what I need to tell them? I need to make sure that they're well taken care of as well. So contribute so that I can also send the money to them, whether small or big. They're going to buy data. They're going to buy, at least something to take care of their own family as well. That is why we ask you to continue to contribute. It's not about the numbers of people watching. It's about the support that you give us as well that will allow us to do more. I am okay here. I mean, whether you give me money or not, I can live here for the next 30 years and be okay. But what about those that are working for me in Nigeria? Should I just say to somebody now that is in Ikeja, he's still streaming, I should just tell him, oh, thank you very much. But we have about 1.k something view watching in Nigeria at the moment on that broadcast. So it's not about me alone, it's about those that are working with us as well. Contribute. Your 1,000 naira, your 2,000 naira, your £1 will go a long way. If everyone that is watching contributes £1 pound, you don't know what we're going to be doing. We have a lot of work to do. Media, look, BBC is just around that corner there. It's just that, my broadcast is about to end. Maybe when it ends, you want me to come back on again? Or you want me to just say bye-bye now? BBC is not far away from there. That is their office there. Let me show you. Sorry, I'm not showing anything. BBC is around that side. This, right, as it's happening, is the main central London. So once again, Nigeria at the verge of breakup. For 60 years, we couldn't even have a train station working in that shit called Nigeria. Should we end it? And I say thank you very much. Less than 2 minutes before we bring it to an end. I won't come back. Let me monitor what is happening as well, so that I can go and have something to eat, and then I can start making my way home. We might come back when I get back home. Go and support us. I am saying it, it is done. Look, the BBC guys that you see all the time in Nigeria, they are paying them full salary because you are paying TV license here in UK. So when I ask you to support, don't feel reluctant not to. Go and support us. We need a lot of gadgets, not just here. I need to equip the guys at home. I'm now to make sure that their safety is very, very important as well. Because at the moment, you need a lot of live video. It's not, hey, please come back. Somebody said I should come back. Okay, you want to see more view? How many people want me to come back? Do you want us to end or you want me to come back? How many people want me to come back? You want to exhaust all my energy. How many people want me to come back? Let's hear. We have about less than 1 minute. How many people want me to come back? It looks like a lot of you are enjoying it. More grace, okay? Once again, Nigeria at the verge of breakup. BBC don't have your time. Yeah, you can see them showing small clips in Nigeria. But are they interested in Nigeria to break up? No. No, I gotta take a break. I need to go and find something to eat. And then when I get back home, we come back and do the late night broadcast. But I'll come back maybe about 9 o'clock. But not now. Thank you very much. Support us so that Koiki Media can do more. This is the media fight. Nigeria at the verge of breakup. Have a very good afternoon. Maureen Momimio, all the way in Canada. And every one of you, I cannot mention your name. I do appreciate. Let me go and take something to eat. I've not had anything to eat, in the last 4 hours. So let me go and take a rest, and then I will have more energy to come back. I can monitor the situation at home. I have 58 seconds to go. Have a very good afternoon. This is what London looks like. A lot of you wants to come here. I pray you get here, but we can also pray for a Yoruba nation. And it will happen if we push it now. Let's end Nigeria this month. Bye for now. Olayomi Koiki. Koiki Media, bringing the world closer to your doorstep.